Hello and welcome everyone, welcome back to part 9 of our Project Exodus, trying to escape this terrestrial ball because aliens are taking over on Terra Invicta. And even though if you're watching on the playlist of all these going through, even though this will have just been recent memory, for us, we actually took like a week off or more because honestly, I don't know if this is recoverable. So for review, we had just had a major trouncing where we lost everything, and then some. The aliens, ever vengeful, have gone to our Mars base, which we had like 6 or 8 bases on. The core of our economy, space economy, was on Mars, and it is gone. You'll look off to my right side here, and I've got just a couple of starting stations. They're currently bombing our station in space. Then they're going to go to our bases around it, and they're just going to continue to systematically destroy everything we have at Mars. It's gone. It's gone. I'll share my thoughts in a moment, but I'm glad you're here. If you are brand new, I'm Pastor Druski. I like to do family-friendly content. We like to have good, clean fun. You can check out my Discord to be able to connect and find out with my socials. There's other ways to connect here. I'm glad you're here. I hope you enjoy. So, with that said, as my phone continues to blow up because of school cancellations, we are in the midst of a snowstorm in the Midwest. Actually, the storm I think is past. Now we're just in the recovery mode. School being canceled. I've shared on my Discord, there was a water main break at our church, a water line break inside, and there's considerable damage. It's not something that's in my area. I'll be writing the checks to pay for the repairs. But it's not. I'm not actively pastoring the church. I'm in the office staff, and so they've been there 24/7. I'm farther away. We can't get there with the snow anyway, but that's going on. And also, not the least of news, it's baby Druski's birthday today, so he's having a good time. We got to spend some time this morning together. And so here we go. So I will tell you my plan, and we shall see if it will work. So basically, the aliens start in the extreme parts of the solar system and work their way inwards. There's Uranus, there's Saturn, Jupiter. They have their bases. They now have bases in orbit of Mars or ships over there, like they're in the asteroid belt. And then they've got fleet after fleet after fleet coming to Earth, probably to bombard me. This run, I have learned so much. We got our first layered defense array, found out that they would have been great like 20 years prior, but now we're out of date. So all sorts of things are going wrong, but we still have other tricks up our sleeve, and it might be the last couple, but the tricks that I have in mind is Mercury. Mercury, to my knowledge, there's no one here. And so the hope being that we can go inwards, although I'm just now for the first time seeing the resources to be expected, it's not much. But if we can keep our other asteroids, maybe we've got the water. I'm going to be worried about volatiles, but we'll get some more metal, and we'll certainly be able to put bases for income and or research here, is the hope. And hopefully, because it's inwards of the solar system, down the well of the gravity well of the star, hopefully the aliens will just leave it alone. Yeah, so the last time we played, at the very end, the aliens basically just completely wiped us out to the point where I'm not sure the game is viable. But that said, back on Earth, nobody's really hurt us or anything. We still have our EU going strong. We've been taking over more and more Africa. We are bumping heads against the servants, and I am going to try to just not upset them for the time being, because we're trying to lay low yet again and let the aliens get distracted. So we're not going to be fighting back against them. We're not going to be pushing against the Protectorate either, because I think they have the same, like they're trying to appease the aliens. And so what I might be doing in order to grow, I might be trying to take on like Turkey or something like that, maybe expand even further into Africa. But for the most part, we're just going to leave the aliens alone to the best of our ability, and hope that we can. Remember, our goal is not conquer the world. Our goal is to escape. And so we just need to hold on and find a safe place to build that. That's the thinking. Rook. Today it hit you that you've read somewhere that the alien threat level decreases after they attack you, your spaceship space assets. However, if you attack them with your fleet, then alien aggression doesn't change even with the negative outcome. When the fleet arrives, there's an option to evade, so aliens would be considered on the attacking side. I think I've heard that too, and so I do regret attacking even though we lost. However, they also have, in addition to that, they have attacked and destroyed a lot. So I'm hoping we have paid our pound of flesh, and that we can be able to recover. If they say no, this is going to be a short game. I don't know what else to tell you, but we're going to try. I don't like the idea of just quitting after you guys have invested so much time along with me. It just matters if they come to you or you come to them. Well, it was a disaster. I think I tried to come to them to stop them from... They were already destroying my Mars bases. I sent my fleet. It got annihilated, and so that made it worse, but they were going to annihilate Mars anyway. Now they're probably just, like, they might have just done 1 or 2 bases, and now they're doing all of it. Like, they're still in the midst of it, but every ground base is taken out already. So we are completely hosed on that. Like, I've lost, like, 80 command points here, control points. Short game. Well, when I say short game, I mean, like, this session. A short session. Alrighty. Crazy, it's considered a short game. Hi, Mike. Okay. Sorry, the kiddos are needing something, and my phone has been blowing up. It has been all day. Okay. Meanwhile, if the aliens do leave our asteroids alone, we might be well served in trying to find some more. And like I said, I'm worried about the volatiles, so maybe I need to go to a few of these. Like just go 1, 2, 3, go get all of those. The base metals, if our plan works and we get to Mercury, that should be covered. And we should have plenty of power. I can do solar over on Mercury. But, which I need to research. We haven't been researching that. Like, I was all in on the fissiles, and that's fizzled out. But out of curiosity, so I got like 3, I can get 150 or so more here. I mean, I could just keep going. These are all 50s going down. What else is out here? Back on Mars, there's 10. Yeah, so there's really not going to be any of the noble metals. It's Mars. Ganymede has a little bit, but I don't think that's worth a mine. And also, I need to see... Yeah, we can operate... This is something else I wasn't doing efficiently. I wasn't keeping track of how many mines you're allowed. So I'm allowed 4 more mines before it starts giving us a penalty. So that's all we're going to build, is the 4 mines. And over on Mercury, it probably won't even be that many mines. It'll probably be entirely the... just the research and money generators. Rook, you're glad to see we're continuing the Odyssey. It is an Odyssey, isn't it? And there has definitely been some hard parts of this. But if we can overcome it, it'll be nice, you know, a nice underdog story, right? Like that's kind of the hope. Oh, mines. What else was I was gonna check if I was building any mines currently. That's right, because before we just built a bunch of stations that look like, and they're probably gonna blow all those up too. Do I have any under construction here? I do. So I've got to mind this one won't be counted towards that total. So instead of 4, we got 3, and then these are just stations. So I got 3 mines we can make before we incur a penalty there. Let's get them going. So once again, we can make these 3, just 1, 2, 3, get the volatiles. Is there one worth something here? This might be with the 7 here and the 48. Yeah, we might do this one and then do the other one, the other 3, the other 2. Cleo with a K, Cleopatra. I think that's fine. Let's give it a go. Because we can't go to I'm gonna have to research the Venus exploration and then the Mercury. I don't know how long it'll be because I'm not currently leading any of the science. So I'm not gonna get Mercury's like the long-term goal of today's session. We won't have it yet, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. We'll get our settlement in there. And then I think, don't I have a nice layout that I can just apply? Yeah, that's the nano factories, right? It's got some defense. Yeah, apply. Let's double check. So operations center, fission farm, fission. So it's positive energy. And then, yeah, it's got good vibes. And then layered defense, got 2 nano factory, layered defense. Is it 3 or 4? I think it's just 3 layered defense. And then we got 1 slot open for, you know, something. We also have a bunch of control points, so we could potentially get some work done on Earth. I think our big thing that we need to focus on more is research. I feel like 3.6 was okay, but we've been stagnant and it's not okay for long. Like, I need to actually get the research going so we can get out of here sooner rather than later. I think the longer this goes, we're not keeping pace militarily. So let's find out where my ledger's at on what we're lacking. Maybe let's go with space, because again, that's going to be our goal, is to get out of here, not so much preserve the Earth, but to get out of here. Space Science Lab. Do we have an upgraded version? Space Science Research Center. I do have Orange Cat nearby. He is currently sleeping on my blanket, which is why I am cold in the midst of the winter storm, and he is nice and cozy. I guess I could do a Skunkworks instead. No, we don't have the energy for that. We don't have the energy for this even. Like, we're just barely short. So what if we cancel that? 13. There's not going to be any tier 2s that are going to cost less than 13. So I could just do the space at tier 1. Leave it empty for something better. The big one will be, do I have a different resource than the fission reactor? Because we're using up all the fission at some point here. Why not make the labs in Earth orbit? Because they've all been destroyed numerous times. Yeah. In fact, I think we're rebuilding like 6 right now. Mr. Random Dutch Gamer, glad you're here. But yeah, that we've been punished severely. I'm just trying to get out of everyone's way. I've lost everything in Mars and everything in Earth orbit. Like, this game, if I hadn't been streaming it where people are invested, this game would already be a loss. I would have just started. In fact, I have. Over the weekend I started a new one. But that's you know, you guys weren't here for it. So we're back to this one. Yeah, I could just do a tier 1. Is there any benefit to doing anything else? This, yeah, we don't need the food because we already got a farm. Admin node, tier 1, -10. Uses up a boost. What does this do outside of Earth orbit? Control point capacity bonus only if Hab is in low Earth orbit, but it's not. Yeah, I think there's nothing here for me. All right, so let's just get the tier 1 space science. That way we can say we got something here. Back to prospecting. I do feel like the volatiles is my biggest problem because we lost everything on it. And let's get the 2 that are at least getting something else. Well, we've got 700 water. We don't have that much of the base metals. Maybe we do get this 19 here. We'll get the middle 2. Like the middle and the bottom one here. Is there anything else? 50. Yeah, I think because of the 19 metals, let's go here. Oh, there is an alien. I might have already had it. We lost several asteroids too. So there's an alien station here. They're just now building, but I think that means no. With how angry they've been, I think that means we take it back. We take it back. Like, not from them. We just take back the claim that we were going to make. Is that a servant? No, I don't know. I don't think so. Well, there's been alien bases everywhere. Oh, that is servant. You're right, that's servant. What are they doing with the station? Random station out here. Huh. Okay, that's a servant then. I'm not attacking them. Like I said, we're trying to lay low. Yeah, we can make ring stations now. They all got destroyed already, though. 500 days. Same deal. We got the 13 energy left. I could do another point defense array. Just to have a fourth. I'm just gonna another space science. That was the one we were behind, and that's I feel like that's what we're gonna need to leave. That's 2. Alright, last one. What am I doing? Prospect. Back to this one. Nemosa. Just because it's slightly more water, slightly more, and it's got slightly, I mean, I feel like that's worth the 0.3 on the volatiles. It is farther away at the moment, but I don't know if we care. At this, like, we're just building it and forgetting about it and just hoping that it will help. Potentially, I can get like 0.2 on the noble metals. It's like nothing else exciting though. No. Let's do this. Same plan. All right. So that's our big play. Right there. Let's go and have a look at what we got. Yeah, I've been rebuilding it so much that I haven't even bothered to rearrange everything. Apparently I do have a fleet in Earth orbit. We do have a fleet. Go team. 17 ships. Are we building more? We are. 3 days away from another wave of 3 more. And then we're building a whole nother wave after that. I mean, I guess I can keep doing it. Fleet made of throwaway ships. They are all worthless. And all we do is autocalc. At this point, I've learned my lesson. Autocalc everything. So it's I can show you like if I go to upgrade, I don't know how to go to like just edit to complete, like just view a already built thing. So this one is our obsolete one. This one is our small, and then we got a medium size, so it's just some missile boats, throwaway missile boats. We've had some success. There have been a few victories, and then the aliens are like, all right, we're done with that. Targeting computer? Well, I don't know if there's room for one. I don't think I have it either. I think we just got it. But all it says is to overcome ECM, and I'm not even sure to tell if they have ECM. Monitor with missiles. Well, we've got that too. I think we have that too. Yeah, monitor with missiles. Although, at one point we were like, let's put a point defense laser, and I never took it back off because I don't think it's doing me any good. So I don't have a targeting computer on here either. I don't know if 10% matters, considering I really needed like the Delta V just to get anywhere, and the magazine just to have, like, I just didn't have slots to do anything. So that's where all this came from. I might make this just missile again, because again, these are just they're throwaway. Targeting 2, fair enough. It's not something I prioritize, and you can probably tell. I've also not really been excited about having missile boats anymore, because I've learned that the base defenses don't use missiles. They use the lasers and the not the cannon, the battery of the railguns. So if I upgrade those, then I'm upgrading my bases, which is what I was originally using to defend everything. Like I had 4 bases on everything, and the fleets didn't care. They did not care. So I was trying to upgrade everything but missiles at that point. So we've kind of made a pivot, but I've not really pivoted my fleets at all. So, you know, we had 0 lasers, and then we've researched, you know, we're starting from scratch on all these. It's not been great, but that's what I've been trying to pivot to. So again, these are old designs, but I don't really have, like, I've only just kind of been catching everything back up with a new philosophy for that. And it's just kind of like, at this point, why not just keep building the same ones, because it'll all have the same speed or whatever. And again, these are just throwaway, trying to desperately defend whatever I have in orbit, which is not much. Not much at all. It looks like these guys are getting online. We just finished the ring core, I think. Yeah, we're starting to get these going, starting to get nano factories. I'm trying to get more money. I think we were running out before everything got destroyed again. And then, yeah, you're gonna be minus power. No, you're not. That's just, it's gonna be +4 once he's done. Okay. I think some of these I just upgraded and haven't finished, haven't utilized the ring. Yeah, Dutch. That's exactly what I was. That's kind of where I was going with it too. They were cheap throwaway ships. I have no real defenses on them, but we've passed the point of their usefulness, and I was not ready for that pivot. So I'm trying to make the pivot now. Apparently, we got some destroyed modules here, though. Unless we're in the middle of them getting attacked, I'm not really sure. I think I am still in the midst of everything dying. I think we had to leave because it was bedtime for the kiddos, but it was also evident that we were losing, and like in the midst of and still losing everything. So I think that's kind of what was going on there. Yeah, but I was trying to rebuild everywhere else. I know I can add on to these, but at the moment I still need to find out just like what's happening in orbit. I'm not sure. You have point defense, yes, but not like an upgraded version. Not really an upgraded version. So, I have on my stations for our layered defense arrays. They've got the green laser battery, the railgun battery Mark III, and point defense laser turret. But it said point defense laser turret every time, and I don't know if that's upgrading with my laser technology or if there's some other like Mark II, Mark III to find. So I've been trying to get those, but we're just at the stage where the alien fleets are bringing battleships of the, you know, and whole fleets, and this just doesn't cut it. It's not that it's ineffective. It's fine for dealing with the 2 or 3 ship, you know, flotilla, but we're getting hit with armadas. And so the aliens are just surpassing in their anger. They're surpassing the meager defense I had. I don't really know where my fleet is hanging out at. Looks like at the Alexandrov station. You mean Druski 1? Alright, Druski 1 is home. We are going to have to decide if we're just going to build more of the same, and I think so, because I don't want to spend the whole time just trying to... Yeah, we got monitors. We got a couple monitors. I don't know if I want to invest in the larger ship size necessarily when I know all of these are throwaway. So that's kind of where my philosophy there is. Okay, back to Earth. Back to Earth. Now, we spent like all of last session getting those in the first place because I literally didn't know how to get the defense arrays. Because no matter what I did on the tech tree, I just couldn't find how to unlock them. And I've since figured that out. I'm good with that now. We're trying to get the combat lasers further upgraded. We're getting the battle stations upgraded. Like, I've figured it out. But it did not keep pace with the enemy. So because of that, I'm trying this other more evasive approach where I'm just going to build on the asteroids, build on Mercury, try to steer clear. We're going to not upset any of the aliens factions here, and we're just going to try to do what we can to avoid everybody. Although I do think I'm trying, yeah, I do need to get rid of the terraforming, because it's, I mean, it's in my land, it's going to grow into giant things. It'll get worse. So I do have to deal with that.
Wrapping up here.
Meanwhile, I think we're still mid-turn, so I can just unpause. Yeah, we literally just finished a whole bunch of things back on Mars for those to get destroyed. This is in the middle of being bombarded. Is this one I just told to repair everything? I think it probably was. Because it's saying it's under attack. Yeah, these guys went through, we barely hurt them. Now we repelled, this is the sort of fleets I'm dealing with now, by the way, right? Like 17 of their ships. We repelled several of their 4 or 5 strong flotillas from our ground defenses. It was fine, and then they just had enough of it and they sent more. There it goes.
Prepping for next mission.
That was our main Mars starbase. You just had 8 mines and 2 orbitals? Well, thanks for the encouragement. Destroyed it, Mercury.
The people will come to our side.
Spain. Okay, that's right. So I was working on Spain, but the theory is, because the Protectorate is trying to appease the aliens, I don't know if upsetting the Protectorate also upsets the aliens. I don't know. And because of that possibility, I'm not going to go for Spain right now. Alright, I don't know where I was on this either. But what were our things? We do need to continue all of these things. I think we want to get the materials. We're definitely going to need that to leave. And we're going to want to do this stuff to be able to merge. Yeah, there's the Zurich. We're going to want to do all this stuff because we got Europe. We're going to want to have that. It's just really expensive to get. So I'm probably going to do the exotic materials, but what else do I have here? So we got our Spaceworks, bigger shipyards, radiator, armor struts, which I don't think we're using at all. Research campus I do want. Okay, this is going to be the Mercury base thing. Climate center we just haven't researched that for basic things. Control point management, yeah, that was a big deal back when we were first I'm unifying all my countries now, so we've actually got a lot of space. Xenotech? Oh, yeah. So they haven't actually done things on Earth against me. It's just been my strongholds in space. Mission control priority 25%. That's amazing, by the way. That I know of. True. Yeah, we can get a lot of the minus to enthrall. So much to do. I will need the solar mirror stuff. Solar array. Like, I just haven't gone that way. We're going to need to. Poland. There's so many things. So many things worth getting. I think I want to knock this out. Get that mission control priority. 5,000's not too bad. We're leading the way on that, but it's not too expensive to do, so nobody else wants it. $46, I think, is our fleet. Oh, to go through and actually tell it. Shields up, says Sadasha. So we actually had like 6 new ships finished. Oh, that's nice. And Fugelsang is doomed. Is that... yeah, that's my Mars stations. Who has the claim on this? Technically both, because I've got Mali. Yeah, okay, so it's West African. What do you need for... non-hostile claim? Hostile claim. This just needs time. So these two are because this one has 6.3 democracy and I'm 4.3. You make sure you're not going crazy. Yeah, I lowered the government growth rate, and these ones are still max. And then the other one was Ivory Coast. Wait, why aren't you in the Federation here? Oh, normalized. It's only... we're not done yet. 93 days normalized. Okay. And then Chad, 1.4. So you're way behind. That's probably not going to happen ever. Other than Turkey, which maybe they'll take over that control point. We've got the rest of the Middle East. Like, historically, we were fighting the Academy. We also are parked over here. And... again, I'm trying to not upset these guys. They own all of those. So I have claims with the Caribbean community. We actually have claims on, well, the Caribbean, obviously, but there's all of them are going to be the protectorate. I could potentially expand this over here using that. I've also learned that Guatemala is, well, it's a nightmare to maintain, but once you do, this is the central point, at least the earlier one, to claim all the Central America states. Not Mexico or anything. In fact, this one gets a claim on like part of Mexico. But Jamaica does all of the Caribbean, Guatemala does all the Central American, at least until you get even further in the tech tree. That's the initial tech tree. But I'm looking at that because Central America is well, it's not unclaimed. It's just green because of the green player. Some of it is. But then you get like Honduras, it's 8.2 insurrection, like fractured. Like, why do you even want to go there? So that's kind of the problem, is all of it is kind of, well, why do I even want to go there? I do have Venezuela, which I think can eventually get like claims in Colombia that we're ignoring. I don't know if I can ever get Brazil. And potentially we could go for something like Egypt. Egypt gets claims on everything at some point too. So that might give me claims on the other quarter of Africa here. But I don't really know if expanding into these areas, I mean, Egypt's a decent economy, and you know, Turkey's still my top priority, but after that, like, I don't know if anything's worth the effort. Like, all of these are owned by the Protectorate, and I think I've got For relations, I think we're trying to be friends with everybody, because again, I was leaving. So we're tolerance with resistance, non-aggression with humanity, tolerance with... Actually, non-aggression with initiative. I have sense... No, not... I'm in conflict with the academy. Tolerance, conflict with servants. So I can pick a fight with the resistance without messing up anything. We're already with the academy, but the resistance doesn't have much near me. So it is Chechnya and Greece, Bulgaria. So go for the, what is this, the Bosphorus? Maybe Denmark? I don't know if I have anyone who's truly dedicated to espionage. 11, 24, I do. In fact, you're ready to level.
Prepping for next mission.
You might just get maxed out here. You have one of these available. Does anyone else need, like... See, you only have 15. Like, I could throw that here. Investigating alien activity. Let's finish out the month, or the time period here.
Scope 1.
EU investments, sure. Oh, hold on. Here's the Fugelsang. Yeah, this is just their fleet coming at me. I damaged something. Yay. %5 less damage. That's nice, but it's probably expensive. Alright, so priorities here. What we've been doing is we've been just trying to pump economy and knowledge, although that does seem like it goes up to 12 or something. Like, I thought it ended at 10 and it just kept going. Government, I needed to get it to 8.5 in order to get Norway, and which we just did, so I was pumping government. And then Unity has been a bit of a problem till now. We're kind of catching up there. We needed the money, we're out of money for a little while, and then like everything's here. So I was just trying to get everything from here. And then I was building up my military a bit, because we might need to resort to that. Like, if we go look at, say, Turkey, they do have allies, but, you know, it's Greece. Yeah, everyone's allied with everybody. I hadn't really been looking at a militaristic solution to anything. Sudan, not that I need to, but Sudan would be a you know, an example where none of their actual like real world allies are there, so we could end up declaring rivalry, declaring war on Sudan. Especially if I had claims already, you know. But it would have been kind of nice if Turkey didn't have everyone allied with them. Well, EU was a bunch of small nations that were integrating. But I get what you're saying. The thing is, I was actually negative money for a bit, I think, and then we lost everything, so now we're not paying the upkeep costs. But that was like what had been going on. That's why this was like completely maxed out. Hey Uno, good to see you. And I was trying to get navies, one more navy at least. I don't necessarily need more, except for the fact that Russia's now touching me. I was trying to keep my military tech high. I don't know why it's going down. Probably because I just absorbed somebody before we ended. Because we can go up to 6.0 at this point, and we're only 4.5. And then, yeah, just building a navy, and then I'll turn that off. But you're saying we don't necessarily need all the funding. That might be true. We can get, you know. Because funding's developing the funding. Like, it's not decreasing the direct amount. It's adjusting how much the rate of increase happens. Right. I also had bases on the moons, right? Because that's one of Mars's moons. I might have already lost it. Nope. Nope. I've got a base there, so we're gonna lose that too. Yeah, they're not done with us. They are not done with us. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, we were fighting over Sweden for a little while there, and that's part of the reason why the aliens are so mad, was because I was trading back and forth with the servants on Sweden. So I had one, they had one, and then we were like trading, and the third one was somebody else, and then we were like trading it back and forth. I would take one and do the defense thing, and they would still just show up and take the other one. And then I'd take the other one, and then they'd show up and take the first one. And so we were just going back like 6 months of this, back and forth, and I'm not really realizing just how much hate I was building up with the aliens for that. So at this point, we just gave over Sweden. And Finland is owned by the, Protectorate. Spain's owned by the Protectorate. And all these other little ones owned by the Protectorate. So, like, it's the two guys that I'm trying to not upset that own everything else. We've pretty much cleared out just about, and this is, I can get some of this. Just about everything. This is why I'm looking at Turkey next for the GDP and everything. But we've cleared out just about everything that isn't the aliens. Sir Heed says, pet orange cat. All right. He's asleep over here. This also means I get my blanket back, because now he is awake. I know I've got a couple of promotions to do. Let's figure that out. I think I still have a couple stations around Mars. Yeah, they're still taking everything out. Yeah, there it goes. So, like, they're not even done destroying all my stuff. There's so much anger. What can man do against so much hate? Such reckless hate. Shields up. I'm trying, Uno. Alright, I need to remember who's doing what before I decide who gets what buffs. I mean, this is my command person, obviously, so this will be my... Probably buffing that. Oh, you're standing on the wire. We have accumulated enough resources to build an outpost on Mars. Thanks! Thanks, what a great idea. Wish I thought of that. This game's funny. Alright, so we were doing advise on the EU, advise on the EU, advise on the West African community. So we've got our admin. I think I was building up advise things, but actually you're my investigator. We're building that up to do this is to do crackdowns. And then, yes, I'm just gonna do crackdowns here. So you're getting investigate. You are my spy. I was kind of leaving that open because I think there might be +1 more espionage from our tech, right? Like we're gonna get, yeah, so we got the scrambler, but then there's a tier 2, and it might even be more, I just don't know about it. There's a tier 2 tech, So I'll get a free espionage eventually. Well, not free. I'll pay 1,500. But I can get it instead of using this. So let's do that. Let's find something else to click. I think persuasion on you was kind of so that way you could flip counselors. Are you my highest persuasion at 16? No, I've got a 23. What's happening in Brazil? One of the groups I have a non-aggression pact with owns it. But it's currently defended. It's just I'm trying to get these guys to where they can break through the defense anyway, is the hope. I think the same thing with the 24. Like, I think I was going to get the other cybernetic implant or whatever, and then we just get the plus. So what if we do the investigation then? More crackdown if need be. Or science to defend against the alien mind control. Like, this is fine on the advice, but I'm not necessarily doing advice with you.
Where do you need me?
So Brazil over here. But it is owned, even though I've got non-aggression with the initiative, like it's owned by a non-alien loving group. And not really a group that I'm afraid of either, so... Because I don't think they've really got a friend with nukes. I don't know, does Israel have nukes at this point? Technically do. Black Mind. Do you think you'd try a second run for streaming? Tough to say. Tough to say. I have played actually several runs now offline. They've mostly crashed and burned, but I've had fun. I've been getting better starts, better progress. But it's also kind of a hard thing to stream. It's not a lot of action, so not everyone... I mean, you guys are here. You guys are enjoying the strategy, but there's a reason why other people aren't, and that's just because it's not appealing to everybody. So it's tough to do it all the time, but, you know, because of that time investment that other people have done, I want to see if we can't get a definitive answer on, is this truly lost or is it still winnable? Like, we're going to at least try to finish this thing out. Anyway, Brazil's here. There it is. It wouldn't be bad to go and try to get, but because I know I've got claims on Turkey, this was my higher priority. Right? I could integrate this much more easily.
Your orders?
But I don't think we're at the point, yeah, because they're national economy size. I don't know what council administration is adding, how that adds. Popular support's part of this, so we can't even get on the board here. So we would probably need to start doing some popular support push.
What's the up?
Ready to go.
Which, who's my number one on that? It is you. You're currently hunting down an alien.
Reporting in.
I'm here.
So I might just go ahead and investigate.
Headed there now.
And when you're done hunting down aliens, we'll start making a push for popular support in Turkey. Make sense? Yeah, I like mine. And I'm glad you guys have been here. You guys have... We've gone through highs and lows. It's been a roller coaster of a campaign. All together. Oh, we got somebody else here. What do you... Not that great. You can investigate the alien, so hold on.
See what we can find. What's the op?
Where do you need me?
Yeah, what if we do get started?
We'll make our appeal.
Forgot we got a sixth. Hold on, is there more? There is more. Okay, which one are you on?
I'm here.
You're in Baghdad. 'Cause I
Acknowledge.
don't know how long these things stick around for, so we better knock them both out.
We'll recon the site.
I do have the West African community and separately the... Oh, the Maghreb Union is part of the West African community, and the West African community is part of the West African community. I need to get, like, a... claim on... What's the capital of Maghreb Union here? Colony region is Bekar? Yeah, Bekar. So, do you have a claim on Bekar? Wow, we have a whole bunch of alien things here. No, like I can't merge these two. There's aliens everywhere. Africa's a mess. I probably just need to send my armies down here. But they go just on random hunt, automatically move and attack anyone, so like they randomly hunt other things. And I don't want to hunt the whole world. Like the whole world has aliens everywhere, and I can't manage them all. Right? Like this is why the game looks so bad, because you got Russia and China and part of the US now all serving the servants. Right? And then the Protectorate's still doing whatever it's doing. So at any given time, you've got... Look at this, they're everywhere. Yeah, it's a lot of alien asset missions, but I can't upset them anymore. They're already mad at me. So I just have to leave them be. Like, this is a mess, I'm telling you.
Where to?
Reporting in.
I know we need to do it. I'm not trying to upset them. There goes my next station.
Offering support.
I guess I do have the
I will
upgraded...
help them.
Should be able to make battle stations, right? I thought that was like the tier 3 base. Upgrade. Like I can click the upgrade here. Oh, was it because I didn't have... There it is, okay. Yeah, it's there. It just wasn't showing. I don't know why. Fission reactor farm. It's not showing there. Oh, that's because that won't show because this is the heavy. Right, and so there's probably an upgraded tier 3, but I don't have the luxury of time for that. Okay. Nobody's got time for that. So what if we just build this here, plus 250. We go and upgrade our battle stations. The costs there. Wow, look at that. Oh, I'm turtling up for sure, yes. I know I can upgrade these, it's just I need the power from them as well. Maybe I could do 1 or 2. Because there's still the 320. Yeah, so we lose one of those. Okay, that's the most I can do on those. Did I do the math wrong? I might have done the math way wrong. Oh well, let's leave it be for the moment. So my ramen. Yeah, it changed the math because we went down on the max there, I guess. I don't know what it'll look like after that. And then you are just now starting. You're going to be a nanofactory base. And I did do layered defense arrays. We're probably just going to let those finish building because it's 10 days. I'm going to let everything finish here. The other thing I wasn't even thinking about is what is the monthly support costs? So 30? Yeah, like that's... It's the volatiles that I can't afford. The 5 volatiles for each one of these. That's what I can't afford. And the fissiles. Well, we don't really have a solution for that. Like, I don't actually have the solar arrays at all, I think. Tier 1 solar collector. Because we had a lot of this and then we lost it all. I can't afford to do the rest. So many. Okay, that's my last Mars base. Ceres and the Mars moon can be up top there. The rest I have no idea where they are. It's just our fleet. This is the highest the fleet can be. Phobos, yeah, there's the Mars base. Ooh. Low Earth Orbit 1. They're not done yet. Alright, Druski 1 is in Low Earth Orbit 1. Okay, I've got... I'm mixed across both, aren't I? Low Earth Orbit 1, a lot in Orbit 2. But you know they're coming for me. It's the one that I just did the battle stations. It is. And you don't have the battle stations. I'll sacrifice to get one more with the. I don't think I can actually. You know what? Should I just wait? Because you can't. It'll be built for like 6 months. They're gonna get here. I didn't set an alarm. I'm gonna sacrifice it. If it lives, it lives, but I don't think we can defend it. Smuggling ring. Just why not have more of my modules destroyed? Stricter cargo. We can national investment points of directed boost reduced by 25% for 6 months. Grabs a public opinion, or just still lose 25%. Haven't had it looked into quietly. Smuggling ring unlocked event. Failure. What does that mean? I'm not really using boost. Not anymore. Let's see what the events are. Allowed, yeah, so our investigation attribute is pretty high. I don't know, let's see what happens. We failed. Unable to turn up any evidence. It doesn't look like anything happened. Oh. Hello, Sten. Good to have ya. We're in the midst of reaping the whirlwind here. So last time I streamed, the aliens arrived and started wiping everything out. Well, they're still wiping everything out. So all of our space assets are just being systematically destroyed, and we're just trying to see if we can recover. Yeah, the servants have China and Russia. They got most of the world's nukes right now. Yeah, it's really bad, and I can't afford to upset the servants. I'm trying to lay low. I can't afford to upset them because the aliens are already destroying everything I've got.
Here's what we found.
What did I make them? I don't know. I know I expanded a lot. I was very much doing a land grab, grabbing everything I could. And I think that alone was a big problem. Now I've got laser defense arrays, but I've just got the new battle stations. The thing is, their big fleet is on their way, and I can't defend this one. It's a sacrificial lamb. If they go straight to my main fleet, maybe we'll have a chance. That if we have the battle stations online. I don't think we will because I didn't check the dates. 16 August. And they're fast. Like, their fleets will probably be here, but they're traveling from Mars to get here. I did attack the fleet and die horribly, but that's because the fleet was already attacking me. So they were already mad at me, probably because I expanded way too fast. And I think I did have a bunch of bases on, like, Ceres and stuff we've already lost on this run, too. I didn't attack them outright. I would attack them as they were attacking me. I sent my fleet in to try to intercept on their rampage. And we lost the fleet, which only made it worse, but it was already that we were in the red. Like, it was already bad. We also had a stint where the servants and I were trading Sweden back and forth, and I think it was a lot, and I think that multiple times of taking places from Sweden made the aliens mad too. Oh, neat. I have Venezuela, and China just declared rivalry there.
Ready to go.
So at this point, I'm just trying to lay low, gain more resources elsewhere, and again, we're not trying to win and conquer everything. We're trying to escape. So if we can just hold on, maybe we can escape. Like, that might still be a viable strategy for us.
Orders. Investigating alien site.
Ready for orders.
There's so many.
Your orders? Gear up.
Reporting in. I will tell our story. I will help them.
Offering counsel. Offering support.
You're in the middle game unifying everything, including Russia. Yeah, that would have been nice. I did pretty well, I thought. This is technically my first run. I've had a week break from it, and I've played some other games since, some other runs since. But yeah, we're here in Africa and the EU. So, like, And it's also, this is on veteran. So it's like my first run, I picked veteran. Like, we're just trying to hold on here. They're growing. Humanity First used to have Russia. They had Russia and I think, yeah, and America and India. And I was like, these guys will hold off the aliens.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
And they'll do that for me while I escape. Because that's what we do. We're Exodus. But it did not work out that way.
By the numbers.
Yes, I had surmised that the servants owning China was a negative for my campaign. We did have an orange cat redeem. He since has now left my presence and he's over on the couch and he's upset because I took my blanket back too. He was sleeping on it. Oh. This is not good. This right here could be prelude to us fighting Russia outright. And of course, Russia's going to be allied with China, right? Yeah, Russia and China, allies. I am allied with the West African community. This is not good. This is the beginning of the end, I think. So I might have to try to thwart the entirety of Russia and China and their nuclear arsenal. So back to building our military, I guess. Not good at all. Oh, we gotta watch this crash and burn. Yeah, I still have the EU's military. I do, but it's Russia and China and their nukes, right? Like this is not a good thing. I've not checked to see if I need to stabilize it in a bit here. 5, but falling. I could do one here on the 5. Other than that, what's your percentage chance? 38. Not without throwing money at it.
We'll turn down the heat.
I even have a tank in the West African community. Have I not integrated my individual nations? What are you talking about? I've got all of these except for Switzerland. They're all one super nation. Africa. Oh, I've got 2. I've got this northern section, the Maghreb Union, and then I've got the southern section. And we've got 3 individuals we're still working on, but the government types are not compatible just yet. Yeah, it's 2. So working on it. But it's not like these are... I mean, we do have 2.5 trillion GDP down here. Like, they are starting to contribute. But it's been a big investment, a big distraction, really, this whole time. But it gave me something to do while I was trying to not stir the pot, you know, rock the boat, all the terms. Because I'm trying to get out of everyone's way, and I'm failing very badly at that. Information Science Institute, I think. Yeah, that's the tier 3 tech. Or the tier 3, okay, it's the information science one, tier 3. We'll want to get it eventually, but first we have to keep our stations alive. We lost every Earth station, every Mars station, every colony on Mars, several other asteroid colonies. And we're still losing some. The big fleet's on its way to Earth right now, along with Russia about to attack me directly. So, should I be parking my tanks in a more advantageous spot? I've never, the closest to a big war I had was I played America and I took over Brazil, but Brazil had no tanks left. Other than that, I have played a Russia game and took over Ukraine, but Ukraine had like one tank. And so I basically was like surrounded, like I would keep the one tank busy and conquer the other spots. With something like Russia where they actually have a military, 7 armies, you know, I've got, what, 8? And then China has 8, so they double my size. I don't know. I don't know how I would be able to go on the offense. Though we are still allied with the US. So that's good. I forgot that we actually are friends with the Humanity First. So that might just keep things going. Although Humanity First just lost one of its spots to the Resistance. They had all but that one. Do we have somebody that can cause unrest? Probably. I can't do it right now.
Mission in progress.
Is unrest espionage or a different stat?
Laying the groundwork.
It's command. Okay, so command would be you, and you do have increased unrest. Right now, she is hunting aliens because she has the command stat. But yeah, you're right. We could try to just flip that. The main thing is not so... Like, I wasn't trying to confront them directly. I was trying to make the aliens not mad at me. If I do the unrest thing here, pretty sure the aliens won't like that. Like, I was... You know, I was trying to avoid taking out, like, protectorate places... all these other things, because I'm trying to not directly confront or undermine them, because again, that's what got me here in the first place, where the aliens are actually attacking me directly everywhere.
Offering assistance.
Lending my expertise. Lending my expertise.
25%. Still get the 25%, and at no cost to me, I can get a 32% chance for a 50% increase here. Nice. Which one is this? Which place? Hoshide. Okay, so 25%. Okay, but that's decent resources. What are the aliens' demands? In the words of the Independence Day alien, die.
Prepping for next mission.
Yeah, they're not friendly, and they're just here to destroy. So Russia has 3.3 strife, China going down 3.3. I mean, we can try. It would be a significant time investment. Maybe we can. Maybe we have the time because the US is allies with us.
Things are cooling off.
We've moved the needle.
Ooh. That's a big jump. The other fleet. 5 ships. Okay, yeah. Well, if we can deal with the 19 ships, then this one's not going to be a problem. But we do have 19 ships on the way. I didn't set the alarm for the other one. Probably still could, but can't do much about it. Mission control priority. If we ever get around to colonizing out there again, that'd be a nice one. My ship loadouts, mostly just missiles. It's still just starter tech. It's not great. My best tech is actually on my defense stations, not my ships. All my countries should be allied to the US. Well, I don't own the US. I can try, but I don't own them. They declined. Yeah, so we're not getting anywhere with that. I do have, yeah, you can look at my ships. So again, this is I designed these several game sessions ago, and this was we designed them before I knew how to get the point defense, like the defense arrays for my stations and planets. I went with missiles because I understood that those are fairly cheap to get started with, not realizing that missile tech has nothing to do with defending your stations and planets, and therefore I couldn't get it to unlock. I could not defend my stations and planets, which meant we spent the last several times going through, restarting the tech tree, going back to the autocannons and the lasers, because you needed those for your planets. So I've not touched my missile tech, I've not touched my ship tech since, because I'm trying to get my planets up to speed. So here you go, it's copperhead missiles, I've got a magazine, I've got, you know, the basic stuff here, I've got armor in the front, but I'm not doing manual battles anymore. Like that, I'm done with that. That was a horrible, horrible experience. Never again. So we're just going to auto-calc, and I don't know if the auto-calc keeps in mind the frontal armor or not. So I've got the design, but I don't think it matters. And then I also have the medium ship here doing the same thing. It does have a single point defense turret. Don't know how useful that is. Not sure about auto-calc. Don't care. I'm not playing the base game. Like the base battle. That was the most miserable. If I had to keep playing that, I would not play this game anymore. That was the most, like, I love Homeworld. Homeworld is like one of my top favorite games of all time. And this is not that. This was a misery wrapped in pain and torture, was the combat in this. Like, I don't mind the idea of having Newtonian physics. There's a game called Sword of the Stars. I've talked about this before a little bit. It's a 4X space strategy, very similar to Master of Orion, or distantly to Stellaris, if that's like a more modern one for you. What's the... There's another space one that we all love. It's got Endless Space. Endless Space is a great example of a Master of Orion like clone that done well. Anyway, Sword of the Stars does all of those on the grand scale, but the battles are real-time battles that use Newtonian physics. Now, you don't design the ships necessarily to have like thrusters going this way, that way. You're not worried about the delta V, but you do want to have like a more powerful thruster goes faster. But the thing is, you actually have weight to every one of your ships, and your attacks, like if you shoot with a mass driver, that has a weight as well. Now, this is a 25-year-old game I'm talking about. But you would fire your mass drivers and hit the enemy ship, and it would go spinning out of control a different direction. Very cool, Totally intuitive. Pick up and play your very first time. Makes total sense. Fun. So much fun. This, not fun. So much not fun. So, yeah, like you can do Newtonian physics and make it fun. This is not that. Manual combat and click AI. Okay, well that's good to know. Because then we'd at least get to watch it. Sten, you have played Homeworld and Sword of the Stars. Obviously, Homeworld is not the same genre as Sword of the Stars, but like the battle gives Homeworld vibes as far as like the 3D space. And then Sword of the Stars. Now, we don't talk about Sword of the Stars 2. Like we're all in agreement here. We don't talk about that. Like that is dead to us. But we do, like the first one was great. Yep, user onboard laser weaponry.
LZ is here.
Good, we finally got rid of one. So many aliens to deal with down here. Now I am debating, like I still don't really know. I've got 4 more ships coming down the pipe here. I can build more, but like I've already emphasized, these are throwaway old designs. I can do better. Space Empires 5. I think I only played one of the earlier, not even that one, Space Empires briefly. I think it was like on a friend's computer. I didn't have it. But I played most. Stellaris is like my top played Steam hour count. I did not like Galactic Civilizations. I have, not the most recent one, but I've got like the 2 prior to that. I don't like it. I don't like the map. There's just something about having the map be like a board game, like playing Civilization, rather than feeling like I'm flying through space. I don't like it. But I know it's a big one, and I know like there's a whole thing about designing the ships there. And though I couldn't figure out like why, because it seemed mostly like you're just designing the aesthetics of the ship. Like it'd be all the pieces, every individual piece that makes up this thing, like the visual, but has no bearing on your actual ship. So like that I couldn't figure that out, why that was the thing. That was like a big selling point when Galactic Civilization came out. Here's one. This would go way back. It's a international game. I think it was a Hungarian company made it. Imperium Galactica. Has anyone played Imperium Galactica 1 or 2? Amazing games for their time. Amazing games. The first one particularly had an excellent story with it. Sten, you love that game. So 2 gameplay, way better, yes. The gameplay of 2 was way better. But the story of 1 blew my mind. China rivalry, not good. And West African community is not allied with the US.
Ready for my mission.
I did too, Sten. I've got it as well. It is the nostalgia. It's playable. It's real rough around the edges, but it's playable. I want to take out all these alien assets, at least in my immediate vicinity here,
Taking it to them.
before we try to go and get
Standing by.
Russia or something. Like these things are just out of control. Whenever those old and loved games come up in chats, you feel old because you know most of the time. I mean, Nexter, but you're in good company, right? Like we feel old too, and yet we're loving those as well. Oh my goodness, hold on. Turkey got taken over. So they're going to make peace. They're currently at war with China, Russia. You haven't thought about Imperium Galactica in over a decade, but now we got to play it. It really is good. It really is. Again, you factor in, for its time, the ambition that it had. It's really good. I'm not going to do this just yet.
I will try to sway the public.
Acknowledged.
%10 on the information science isn't bad. For its time, it had some great stuff. You really enjoyed watching the battles play out with all the fighters. Yes! And ships firing blew your mind when you're younger. And the fact that when you built your cities, your colonies, you had to keep in mind that you have to defend these colonies from land invasions. Right? Like, you're actually building it where the forts are going to be, like, strategically pointed, and you're not going to lose your other thing. Like, the fact that's like, it might have been tedious. It was tedious. It wasn't that it might have been. It was tedious to do ground battles, but it is the best ground battle implementation in any 4X sci-fi game, I think. It's tedious, but it's the best. Can I look at Assault Alien Mission to see a list of who is there? Yeah, we can look at it. All the love for 4X stars. Start with Master of Orion, yeah. So I played Master of Orion 1, actually. I have it, and I played it, and then 2 came out, and I remember excitedly telling my parents, I was like, you know how there's like this most amazing game ever? There's a second one coming out. And I got my dad to play Master of Orion 2. We actually played multiplayer hot seat a lot. Like, that was some of our core memory unlocked. Along with, you guys should recognize this one, Alpha Centauri, Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri. You guys should recognize that. I'm thinking about picking this up for the 6% military. I've got the money to grab it. Yeah, one of the best. All time. One of the all-time best. You might have to be another command person too. Let's just go ahead and do it.
I'm here.
You wanted to look at the assault alien asset list? Yeah, there's one or two. There's one or two around here. One or two. Again, like, they own China, and so look, it's all in China. And I'm under the impression, though I could be wrong, I'm under the impression that messing with these still makes the aliens mad. I'm trying to not make them mad. Sten, I'm with you. I actually was playing both Civ 5, like Civ 4, Civ 5, well, I played Civ 1, 2, and 3 too, but 3 was my least favorite. Civ 4, I think, is the most beloved to me. Civ 5 got the most playtime. Civ 6 was acceptable, but I couldn't figure out why it looked like such a mobile game until they were like, it's not a mobile game, until they made it a mobile game. It ended up being one. But in the end, it's kind of like the Star Wars prequels. It was like, I hated that at the time, but now that we have Civ 7, and we all can share hate in that, Civ 6 not so bad. If not sentient, it doesn't bother them. Good to know. Now, are all of these alien life forms considered to be not sentient? I can see there's like a different symbol. I think this is when they get bigger. Clear it all. Can I just send my tanks out to go clear it all? I might not send all of them because we got some potential wars. Attacking the kaiju. Okay, yeah. So we just got to prevent the kaiju. Okay, good to know, because that's why this is so bad. Obviously, the other human AIs, like human on Earth AI, they're not doing anything. Like, they're worthless. But I haven't been doing my part either because I thought it was going to upset them. Well, yeah, I need to keep getting... Problem is, this one doesn't... That might even be my only one who can assault alien assets.
Ready for my mission.
And she's got the stats. She's got 20 command and counting.
Ready for order.
But yeah, she's the only one who can. I'll try to get this one to become that too. But we're not there yet.
Where to?
Acknowledged. Reporting in.
And I need to decide if I'm building more of my old school ships.
It's time to bring it all down.
Ready.
Does stealing projects... Wait, I can steal projects from my own people? Oh no, I can steal from my ally. I forgot. I've been playing Humanity First on my other campaign, so I thought this was me. No, it's because I can see what they have. I haven't been investigating aliens in a while. I don't have time. You to stay on the front line. Two out. Now, I don't know if those are just going to go find a kaiju and fight it, but if they do just deal with some of the local stuff, that'd be great.
Lending my expertise.
Offering support. Offering counsel.
Bomb the fungus from orbit. Hold on. Can you do that? Do I need different loadouts to do that? Also, I've got aliens coming my way, so I probably shouldn't mess with that. Railguns not on the ships. Again, like, I didn't know how to build my ships. Weapons with bombard. Okay. Yeah, they're all missile boats. They're all missile boats. We need a whole new generation of ships. But I had to basically stop everything to do with ships in order to do everything with the defense platforms and everything, which is where the combat laser here is. I'm trying to lead that. Nobody else is helping. And then now we're trying to catch up with all of our actual campaign research and whatnot, because I need to get that in order to get out of here. So, and we just have to rebuild. Like, we've got completely, for anyone who's just joining, we got absolutely raffle stomped. We lost like 6 or 8 bases on Mars. We lost every one of our stations, like another 8 stations in there. We got another half dozen stations around the Earth. We've lost everything in rebuilding. Okay, so you're gonna help down here, okay. Well, that's that one, right? That's the actual one for them. Okay, and I have a base on Ceres, so we're about to lose that one. Now this fleet is 4 ships. My Ceres base does have... Can we No, battle stations is only on stations. Plus, this hasn't been upgraded either. Anyway, it's got 3 things, not 4, so it's probably gonna die. Losing it all. I think capturing a live alien was the next thing. Thanks, Nixter. Undock, bomb, till we're out of ammo, redock, reload. Seems like a lot of micromanagement, but yes. If we're going to launch a colony ship, it might be prudent to launch it away from Hydra space rather than towards them, in which case interrogating a Hydra seems to be a logical step. Oh. I think we need to do this. Damage to xenoforming.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Okay, another 6%. I don't know if we can actually reliably get the unrest up here, but we can try. Okay, Turkey makes peace.
Target secure.
Fails assault. This is my African group, right? Yeah, so your tech levels. Actually, that's impressive. No, that's Turkey. Yeah, we're 3.4. Trying. Okay. Well, we do need to capture one. They're already mad at me. I've already done the assassinate. We are on... I'm not trying to assassinate everyone I find. I'm trying to do the minimum for the quest line without upsetting them. So we will need to capture and interrogate. That's the next step.
Standing by. Protecting our interests.
Only got room for a couple here. Anything vital? Social science and 4% unity. Increase unrest. How many increase unrest do I have? If we wanted to go all in on that, I have 4 people with it. It's not bad. I just don't have anyone that can do this. This one would be more along the lines of this one even. Because I don't really need the spoils, I don't think. I don't have anyone that can equip it. I can swap things around, right? Like I can get rid of some things. Like I don't have to have this anymore. But it's going to take so long to manage all these organizations that I just want to avoid it. And it's not that not that I can't micromanage. It's that I don't want to micromanage on stream. Like I feel like that is just. Oh, and we're probably full on war now. What did we do? Oh, it's probably the increased unrest. I think we were already considered at war with them. I think we already were. Maybe we were in conflict. I think I was reviewing it earlier and we might have just been in conflict. Interesting that Protectorate is at war with them. Also interesting that Protectorate considers them at war and servants only say we're in conflict. It's a nice war. A gentleman's war.
Standing by for orders.
Reporting in.
Tane is the stat, right? So you got 20. I think this is my highest. 0%.
Standing by for orders.
Acknowledged.
Ready for my
19.
mission.
At your service.
Ready for orders. Ready for orders. Your orders?
So 21 security. Oh. Do we find out, like, does this help me get more likely if we do the investigate first?
What's the op?
Reporting in.
We'll see what we can find.
Offering counsel.
So it does increase my chances if we could manage to do it. Slowing the growth. Go. The last of my ships on order. I got one more coming up. Oh, that's because this one's unpowered. Yeah, sorry. We were trying to upgrade the battle stations. Which August? I don't know if we get there in time.
We've got some intel on our target.
We did succeed.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
The revolution is coming!
I just don't think I can afford the costs of maintenance for to upgrade these. Because I don't have the bases. Got only this 44. We're gonna chew through that in no time. Which is part of the reason why I don't want to just build throwaway ships anymore, because I don't have the resources to replace them.
Cleaning things up.
Score 1.
58.
We found something.
Good. Alright, so this one's the one that, 4 ships. Oh, there's 2 fleets of them going to Syria. Okay, same time. We might have like 9 ships now.
What's the op?
Where to?
At your service.
Standing by for orders.
Standing
Should I be
by
doing like a
for
defend my own
orders.
counselor
At your
things? Like I've
service.
never had anyone
Acknowledged.
hurt my guys, but should I be shielding my guys? Assault missions. Maybe when we go for the detain.
Ready for my mission.
Assassinating or arresting. So is that the detain is arresting? And I'm guessing this is what I need to do successfully in order to capture the alien. Like that's the goal I'm currently working on. My 0% chance.
Making our case.
Ready to go. Offering assistance.
Offering support.
Offering support.
Leave Earth if you must.
So
We will
much.
safeguard humankind ourselves.
So you want this? Welfare. I know I could just probably get the non-aggression pact, but want it. We were fighting those guys all game. We have vendetta. Okay, here we go on series. Series has a 3. You've got the big boy. So I don't expect a lot here.
I have new information.
Success. Oh, never mind. All right, you're dead.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Yep, we just dropped
We've moved
from
the
plus
needle.
600 to plus. We were at 750 or 780 or whatever. Now we're at 400. Guys.
The people will be free.
Oh. Here it is. Low Earth Orbit 1. I do not have the battleships done. It's still July. So, I can't bother to intercept them with my fleet. They have to come to me to try to get the benefit of my thing, and you know, we can try the autocalc or whatever, but there's no winning it. Oh, they're going straight for the throat. Straight for the throat. Here we go. There goes Ceres. All right. That's us on the left. Them on the right. We have our bigger ship, but a bigger station, but not... It says battle stations, but they're not done. They're not done, so... They're coming to me. 1.5k versus 274. Easy peasy. Now I'll click the auto-resolve, we'll see, and then we can try the start battle and then let the AI take over if I can figure out how to do it. Huh. Huh. Strength in numbers. Oh, we lost a couple. We lost 5, 6 ships. It would be nice that this shows like a overview of how much of each type of damage was done, you know, how much, like what was calculated here. But that's a bit of a shocker. Now these are corvettes and escorts, right? There's only the one big one. I think the monitor's the big one. 10,000 tons, 6,000. Yeah, that's a big one. All right. I'm just gonna hit accept. I don't want to mess that up because I know I will. Promoted officers. Do they need to do anything to tell them to repair? Oh, they have to get out of the combat after for a second. Repair at Druski one, yeah. Well, I guess we just go back to building more of those ships. I can upgrade the designs, but honestly, until I get something that is worth it, I'm not sure I want to bother. Like, I can get my laser cannon. Like, we're gonna have ultraviolet lasers soon. I think with ultraviolet lasers, we'll try. I don't really have... I think I have autocannon Mark III and ultraviolet lasers. We'll see if we can do something with that. I guess I could build autocannon ships now. This is the monitor here. I want to not do this. This won't bombard. Well, you're right. We could get the other one to bombard. It's just I want to not clear out my design. I don't want to do this. I don't want to clear the Druski. I want to just have a new ship. Now, I don't think we did the cannons. We've done the autocannon. Mark III. Which? Okay, it's railguns. Railguns are different from guns. Got it. So this is the heavy version. This is the light version. Does this bombard? Can bombard? Yes. Yes, it can. What's with the symbol there? Okay. I don't enjoy this process. I don't have good drives. I know that. I don't know how much we need of everything. Do I need the battery? Is this going to use batteries? I don't like the fact that it's 600 kilometers instead of the missiles are 8. I think that's because these are the batteries and not the cannons. Like they're not the nose gun. So that's the gunship, and then the Corvette. Okay, Corvette has extra utility. So what does the gunship have that's better than the Corvette? It's got 1-2 utility, 1 radiator. Because there's your radiator thing there. It's just Corvette has a hull hardpoint and a nose hardpoint, and yeah, so it's got 2 weapons and 3 utilities. Why would I pick a gunship? Tell me what's better here. Is this a heavier ship? Okay, so it's just gunship and escorts at the lights, and then the Corvette, frigate. Yeah, this is frigate, monitor, and destroyer are all well. Is Corvette and frigate its own class? No, I'm looking at the tonnage here. What's the deal? I thought it was 3, 3, and 3. So why is this? It's just a heavier gunship? More resource intensive? Way more resource intensive. We've got some built up. Like, I'm looking at this just because what if we were to do, for example, a nose weapon of our tier 3... well, it's laser cannon. What else do we have for this? Just, this is my only options. Okay. Got my lasers, which I haven't really been keeping up with. So if we get the infrared, I can do the infrared thing here, and then I can have a... on the hull weapon, I could have something else. Like, I could even do, like, the point defense or whatever, but I don't know if I'd want to on a small guy. So, like, comparing the green laser here, the 60 centimeter, 600 range, 5 damage. If I go over to the nose, green, 800 range, 10 damage. It's because of the nose. 240 centimeter. So, like, if I really wanted to do that, but again, I'm going to have an upgraded version of this shortly. So I think before then, let's get something to bombard with, and we go back to our escort design. And we go for our magnetic railguns. And again, I don't really claim to understand what the drives do for me here. I mean, I need to get to places, but like, you need the propellant tanks. We're going to use up the propellant tanks, all the things. Sorry, I've tried to understand it, and it's not fun. So we can do that. Then, do I need the magazines? How much ammo do these things have? $1,000 each. 1,500 each. Magazine rather than the other battery. Double magazine? Now, do I really need a battery? I've got a radiator that is the very low vulnerability when deployed, so we just leave it deployed, although I don't know even if I do that. Anyway, I can keep the radiator going, so I can keep the reactor online. I don't know if I need... What is the battery doing for me? If it's not needed necessarily to fire anything. Railguns are low power. Yeah, so shot battery consumption, 0.22 gigajoule. Doesn't seem like much, especially if we're holding 80. But do I have gigajoules stored naturally in the reactor, or do I have to have a battery just to even fire? I don't know which one's better here. The foamed metal armor we got more recently. Yeah, battery makes sense on laser. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I can save that design. If anything, it's just going to be the hydrogen containment. That'll let me have more Delta V to handle more armor, right? Like, I want to be able to pull up my other ship design and be like, okay, how fast is this? Because I've got the same engines. Is this going to slow down the fleet? I don't know. I don't remember. Like, this is more armor, but... So just example transfer... Destination Mars. I don't care. I can't go to any of these, but... Mars orbit. Okay, so... Again, just trying to figure out what my basic thing here is. Like Delta V expenditure, I can get it down to 18 to 19 weeks. But it can go. And then I want to compare this. 17, 15, 59, 17 and 60. It's right there, 17 and 60. I can save it. I don't want to, but I can save it. So then we go to our ship classes. We go back to the baby Druski. At 27 and 40. Which would give us a longer time to arrival. So our new ship is faster, even though it has slower acceleration. Am I getting all this right? So we have less acceleration, but we got way more Delta V. We got like 50% more Delta V. Yeah, the Delta V is the KPS. We didn't give a roll or anything. Bomber? What does that mean? Okay. Highlight. Long range, emphasize propellant, interpallet operations, preferred combat engagement range long, bombardment capable weapon. I mean, that's what I'm doing. It's not particularly long range with the weapons I've chosen. Short, yeah. Bomber. I don't know, guys. I'm sorry. So I can make it a little bit more acceleration, still be faster here, change our name. I've got the baby Druski, I've got the Druskette. Baby Druski's birthday's today, by the way. For those who have joined since the start when I talked about it. There are 3 Druskets, so it's kind of hard to use the same. All right. Oh, hold on. The baby. Oh. The Druskette classes are medium size. We can't do this. Did that save? Nope. This is so difficult. Saves it here. Okay, well. All right. That was encouraging that we survived.
Targets destroyed.
Low Earth orbit. 5 ships. Didn't send to intercept there. New fleet. Victor 17, 3 ships. Like, I'm still not trying to go and attack them. 7 ships. They're targeting my fleet specifically. Oh, okay. I'm still repairing, I think. Oh, yeah. But we have done some repairs. Sadly, we still haven't gotten the battle stations online. Right? The tides have turned. So now we get to try to do the thing. And no, I don't want to do anything here. I don't want to touch it. I don't want to mess with anything. I don't think it's advantageous to have guys all the way out on the wings. So if we have like a wall, that uses the 3D space to make it more compact. No idea. I'm. That should be AI controlling everyone, right? So now we get to watch. This makes me so angry. Everything about this is obtuse. I get it. You can learn it. People can master it. Trying to do that on stream? Not a chance. To do way too many Googling searches here to make that work. And I'm really sad that our battleships aren't online. Alright, so the AI did not like the fact that I gave him any amount of acceleration. They're just canceling that out. In fact, we're going to go hide behind the base. No, half of us are going to go hide behind the base. The other half are damaged and probably can't turn around yet. I bet that's what's going on. Yeah, damaged, engine damaged. Yeah, you're just stuck. Sorry, guys. The other one, you guys are just the sacrificial lambs here. These ones are getting out. Run away! Okay, do my upgrading laser arrays even fire? It doesn't look like it. We haven't seen anything fire. So the fact that I got all my battle stations under construction means all the previous defense arrays that were present, useless. Which means another massive investment is going to be lost. Can we retreat? Is there a retreat button? Auto resolve. Special maneuvers. Offer to end battle. Enemy commander, for some reason, does not wish to end the battle. As they pick off my ships one by one. I'm glad the AI at least had us try to shoot a missile. I don't think we fired a single thing. You know, I could have at least shot my weapons. Wow. Actually, we might not have had ammo. Because it was still resupplying from the previous battle. Because that's a fun mechanic. We might not have had any ammo. In fact, I'm almost certain that that's the case now. Because, you know, these aren't that much different from the previous fleet. So I literally had no weapons. The base had no weapons, and the rest of my ships had no ammo, because they're all missiles, and the missiles run out on the first salvo. I'm sorry, that's not a fun mechanic. Alright, so there goes my main base. All the rest of my bases. There's no recovery, guys.
Where do you need me?
I thought I did the
Securing
defense.
our interests.
Ready.
Standing by for orders.
Heading to the LZ.
Where to?
Standing by.
Standing by for orders.
Your orders?
There's no sense to care about any of them. Everything's dead. I might be able to defend this, although that is a bigger... Yeah, that's their big ship size, so probably not. Why not? Whoa! Accept. Which station is this? Yeah, it's still in Earth orbit, so they'll just send the other one, but it's nice that we actually get a couple kills.
I will help them.
Making things safe for our people.
The people will come to our side.
The people find no justice today.
No justice for the people.
Mission complete.
We have literally nothing left in space here.
By the numbers.
Yeah, I got distracted. We lost track of the alien. Well. Thanks. Significantly decreased GDP. This is just regular decrease, not significant. 2 trillion less? Because we needed that right now. 2 trillion less GDP. Really? $5 trillion actually? What's the... We were at 23,000 billion. Oh, good. The alien might target us soon. Although it does look like they're finally, you know, not so mad at me. We've been there before.
Ready to go.
That does actually drop back down.
Securing our control.
Ready to go. Making things safe for our people. Ready.
I will help them. Offering counsel.
So that means they're actually going to leave the other stations alone? That's a little ambitious here. I can't be sure about that yet.
Offering assistance.
Lending my expertise.
Securing our interests.
Securing our control.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
The LZ is here.
The Mafia.
At your service.
You guys got that back.
The government must fall.
At your service.
Engagement chat's up.
Offering assistance.
At your service.
Lending my expertise.
Offering counsel. I will help them.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
I'm gonna start switching to Russia.
Terra.
If can. Yeah, I do actually have some positive relation here with these guys. It would be nice, but I don't think we could really make the flip without the revolution.
Policy direction complete.
I'm not investing in this in the stations until I can be sure that we're gonna keep them. I guess I can pick up, since we got 4 mines showing up, I guess I can have 3 more, although that was going to be for Mercury. Problem is I can't actually finish this tech.
Reporting in.
We'll be able to do Ivory Coast, we just need to wait till January. This, we don't have a claim. Oh, it's Algiers that we need? Capital region, Algiers? Yeah, I don't have Algiers. Could try to get the crackdown here, but I don't think that's happening. So we'll go over here, increase unrest. That's command. It's not your thing. Definitely lost track of the alien.
We must persuade the people.
Your orders?
4.5, 3.4. All things considered, with how much I've been ignoring them, 4.5 is not bad.
Restoring order.
Offering counsel.
I will help them. Lending my expertise.
Lightning was once feared as the anger of gods until we learned how to harness it.
Conducting magnets.
Some say fear.
Point
is
defense
not
arc
good,
laser
but
turrets.
I say it is
Ooh.
covered by knowledge. Director
Don't know how effective it is, but I will try to research that.
Series.
10,000. I'm working on a 60,000. The question is, do I need to not try to lead this one, try to lead a shorter one, and pick up some other important things, like go to Venus, go to Mercury, all of that? I don't know. Maybe just more down here. Because I know I'm doing this right now, but I probably still need to actually get like solar mirror. Like, there's some basic things I still haven't touched. Solar array. The rail cannons. It's a lot I haven't done. Now I think if I still have a single station around, these use laser batteries, right? Yeah. So arc lasers are going to be better than lasers, in theory. So what makes an arc laser better? Is it because it's like, instead of going straight at it, it's like drifting? You know, it's like doing an arc. Drift lasers.
Violence is abating.
revolution is coming.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
But I need to get solar because I can't keep doing the fizzles.
That senators demand that we deploy rifle companies to patrol the suburbs for aliens is foolish for so many reasons, not the least of which is that they may not be sent home when this is over. Commander Fiona Ayawade, Private...
Aw. Mrs. Druski has to go get more wood for the fire because I'm here streaming. All by herself. Through the cold. It's like 4 steps outside. It is very cold. And baby Druski's present did not come in the mail because of the snow. It's his birthday. Yeah, we ordered it weeks ago, yeah. Well, if we ever do detain an alien... that's just from other factions. I don't know if that matters for aliens, actually. Do I need to... if I do something like this, and I own Poland, will the EU then get all these claims? Because I think so. They have been stealing our stuff. I think we just need to get this done. Hurt. Ooh, +2. That's 10% to like everything I'm doing, right? So that's... and you got a level, so hold on. But you're doing spy stuff. You're doing command now? Actually, no, you're doing investigation. Do interrogations work? Small to largest? Integrations. So, for example, in your game, you wanted to integrate Russia into the EU. You had to integrate all the Central Asian countries into Russia first, then annex Russia, since EU doesn't get claims on Central Asian countries. I'm I'm probably not going to have it that clean. I'm gonna just get whatever I can get, and again, we're just trying to survive. The other factions have more ships? You don't say.
What's the op? Protecting our interests.
I might just start trying to pick up these. Problem is, we actually are making progress on the strife here, aren't we?
Your orders?
This guy could have something to do over here. 2%, 1%. Why is this so difficult? Dominican Republic's size and national economy is that much? Other support. Council admin. So the council admin. Is that just like an overall council admin? Because I got a lot of admin on my council too. Is that what's defending my stuff? It's tough. Crackdown projects. Oh, we've got a tech. You can combine a large percent of the world into one huge supernation if you're patient and do it in the right order. Yeah, that would be ideal. It's not gonna be this game. If we can survive, I'm happy. Yeah, that does make sense. What we could go for.
We're taking power.
Ready for orders.
See what my numbers are looking like.
We will bring it down.
Saying it's possible. Yeah. It's nice to know. It's nice to know. Nice to sabotage facilities. Yeah, actually, I should make sure that they can't sabotage
I will
my
help
stuff.
them.
Offering support.
Offering support.
Securing our interests.
Arc laser cannon. Now I'm not gonna do this because we're researching the UV laser and we'll make the cannon out of that. Human armies. Okay.
Long live the revolution.
It'd be a big deal if we could swap Russia. Yeah. Quite the coup, as they say. The first space berth! Okay. All nations get cohesion, significant public opinion boost for the initiative. What? What? Why the initiative? It's saying me! Balboa, is that not my station? Is that the initiative station? It's not my station. Thanks for giving me the hopes. Yeah, we've lost too many of our stations. No long-term. Alright. That is funny though. Meanwhile, aliens are terrorizing people.
enemies are still in control.
Had pretty good odds over there, sir. Oh, well, that's why. Since then, they've added the control. Ugh.
Where to?
Standing by.
And now it's 2%.
We'll make our appeal.
Ready for orders.
Frank with the follow. Thank you. Glad you're here. The what the abominable Snow Wife here? Did you manage to get the fire for the fireplace? The firewood? They've been enjoying the fire and reading books by it all day. You feel like you could actually show your face on stream now? Yeah. all right.
Here it is.
Oh, you got it. You're not.
Oh, I'm not in there.
It's picking up all of the cloth as background.
Haha. That's hilarious.
You're still invisible.
Still invisible.
It's just go. Very. I bet you are. Frank, that's very generous. I think that sounds very much like a bot, though. So let's sound less bot-like. Over on our multi-streaming channels. I think that was every scarf in the house wrapped around her head. With earmuffs on the outside of it.
Offering assistance.
Down to 77.
Offering assistance.
Offering counsel.
That's a favorite. And infrared. Oh, so that's the old. Hold on, that's the old versions. No, that's obsolete. It's obsolete. So hold on. Arc laser, like that's fine. Because it's not telling me exactly what version of it. I think they're just arc lasers. But then we want the green arc laser battery. We don't want the infrared. So I think we got it right. Yeah, same deal. Here's the infrared. Yeah, I've got my blanket, but did you see Mrs. Druski, Hack Maniac? The orange lap warmer has exited the room. When Mrs. Druski came in, he made his escape. He did.
The people will be free.
We've moved the needle.
Speaking of... So it's just gone? It's the first time I've had that happen. So what just happened? Oh, this went down. So I probably lost... Okay, I lost 1 mission control. Yeah, I was at 200 now, 199. Okay, that wasn't as drastic as I thought it would be. Hey, Gildar! How are we doing, fellow Midwestern Arctic survivors? We're actually doing fine here. School's canceled, of course. So the kiddos are home. It's baby Druski's birthday today. His birthday presents have not arrived because of the snow. The church that I work at, I'm not pastoring, I'm in the office staff, so they didn't need me to do anything for this. But the water line has burst at the church, and so it's some pretty significant damage. It is insured, but it's a big deal. So like they're working on the pipes today. The water's all shut off. Yeah, it's like we were watching videos and of it, everything. It was really bad. Like, it was a deluge coming from the ceiling onto the floor. Carpet's ruined, walls are ruined, ceiling's ruined. It's going to be a lot. But, it could have been much worse because it happened on Sunday, right when people were there, and then everything was going to be closed down afterwards. Like, Sunday was a online only thing where the people weren't coming in person anyway, but the pastor and the skeleton crew was going to be there, and so that they were there and they saw this happen. They started fixing it. It happened like while they were there. If it had been a couple hours later when everyone had gone home, they would have been gone home and the place would have been buttoned up for the next couple of days. So we would have had it going for the next couple of days, and it would have been catastrophic. In other news, Mrs. Druski and I, we were conned by some of our friends into starting up our World of Warcraft accounts again. So, because they were home from the snow, they might even be listening to this. Conned, I say. They know it too. So. And it's even worse, they made us play Horde. I know, they made us play Horde. It's awful. Everything about it. No, Gildar. Worst faction. Cities, it's mostly because the cities, well actually the cities and the quest lines are awful, and as Mrs. Druski is so fond of pointing out, everything about their zones are depressing. It's depressing to look at. It's so many shades of orange and brown. But I hate the cities because I'm the guy who plays the auction house, and I need efficiency going from like the crafting table to the bank to the auction house. And Thunderbluff is okay. Ogremar, Flan, you're with me. Ogremar, especially for the blacksmith engineer. Awful. Nightmare. And Undercity's not much better because I always get lost. So it's Thunderbluff or nothing. But we're playing on the we never played the what is it? The Season of Discovery. We never played Season of Discovery, and we are kind of speculating that there might be an announcement about Classic Plus soon. There's actually It's supposed to be some sort of announcement of something World of Warcraft, and they already have like their latest expansion coming out. So that's supposed to be happening like this week, like Friday, Thursday, Friday. It's supposed to be making some sort of announcement. So the hope is that it's Classic Plus, and so we were checking out Season of Discovery. There's no one playing it because it's done. They're announcing an exit. Yeah, but nobody's there anyway. Nobody's there anyway. Like, the Alliance doesn't want to be there either. So it's just the fact is, like, the main Horde city, we're talking Classic now, I don't know about all the rest. The main Horde city being Orgrimmar, that's where everyone's at, is awful. The main Alliance city usually is Ironforge, it could be Stormwind, but you could go between the two, you know, through the tram, like, no problem at all anyway. You could be whichever one you prefer. Those are both fine. They're both fine. But no one's like, let's go to Thunderbluff, and I don't know why. Thunderbluff is amazing. Everything's all in one spot. Oh, and cookies are being made. So that is the best news of the day. Degraded xenoforms. Continue. So, anyway, we were playing that.
Found something.
I don't really plan on playing Season of Discovery or something on stream because it's more just a fun diversion while it's snowing. But if Classic Plus comes out, be warned. This is going to become a Classic Plus stream, at least for a short term, maybe for a long term. You have to be the change you want. Yeah, I make people come to Thunderbluff if I'm there. Point defense arc laser turrets. Okay, so now does that work on my like I can put this on my ship, but does that is that now upgraded my stations? That's why I got it. It was the stations. Point defense arc laser turret. There it is. Okay. Hello, irrelevant. Over on our other channel. Public opinion dropping in the EU. Not worried about it.
Making things safe for our people.
Ready.
5.1 on the Russia front. This is actually fairly promising.
Offering support.
Lending my expertise.
Lending my expertise.
Protecting our interests.
Veil assault. How's our health? Hurting. I thought I read somewhere that it'll cancel. Yeah, if it's at least 50% strength and not fighting. But it was like 28% and still fighting, so. And you're fighting in Canada. Why are you over in Canada? Go home. See, I thought we were at least fighting in Africa.
The uprising is underway.
The people will come to our side.
The uprising's underway. Where are we at now? Another one of these, always good. 5.6. US is attacking Malaysia and Indonesia. Owned by the Protectorate. Well, I have no claims over there. I'm not going to keep anything, but I do have. I do actually have a bunch of slots here still. Like I could potentially get something out of the deal. Relations, allies. So you got Australia, Indonesia. Indonesia, you are allied with a lot. North Korea. Does this mean the U.S. is going to fight Canada, or that not all of these allies are going to be drawn in? Do I even want to get over here? Seems like it might be a terrible, terrible mistake. But I've got 130 points I can't use yet. Like, we're trying to grab Russia, which is going to be worth 80. 90. It's a tough one. I don't think we're going to really benefit from it, but we might. I might try it for the science of it. All right. So who are we at war with now? Okay, it is just the two. I might go straight for Malaysia first. Because I don't think I'll get there before the US anyway, so Indonesia's the bigger prize, but I don't think I'll really get there. I'll split the forces. We should be able to take them anyway, right? You don't have a navy. The other guys are hurt. I'm glad I didn't send everyone. This guy's still healing. I don't have a massive military to send because not all of them are naval. Trying to build a navy again.
At your service. We'll restore peace to this nation.
So, I was asking about Poland.
Offering assistance.
I think Poland, I have like an option tech-wise to get Poland a bunch of capped things. I need to see if Moscow's one of them, and then if that gives me the ability to have a capture point, or a claim. Thrall. There's a whole bunch of these minus enthralls that I have not been able to afford to get.
Order is returning.
Factories. We're still... Or did we finish the battleships? No, the battle stations aren't done because the station's destroyed. Yeah. It does seem like they've left me alone at this point. Another one. Okay.
Death to tyrants.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Got a megaphone over there too. Wait, what? Indonesia has agreed for peace? So are we... Hold on. Is it just... Nope, we're just done. Alright, let's assume that these things are going to stay in one piece for the time being. We are getting better weapons. All of type, there we go. Am I researching solar ray farm? No, but I think it's available. It's really not great. Like, I want to use that over on Mercury, but here it does not seem effective. Yeah, I was looking at the solar array and everything else. Yeah, I know I need the power. I was also like, I'm gonna upgrade these, but at the same time... Hold on, I'm building the wrong ones. Am I building the tier 3? Yeah, I'm building the wrong ones. Since everything else is out of date anyway. Can I? Yeah, let's just upgrade all of these, and then because we're not, the stations aren't defending themselves. This way, we don't have to have quite so many of these. Now I want to do research campuses, but not above worlds. Okay. Like, I want to spam these, but you need to have the 10,000 population, which I guess we'll try to get over on tier 3 hab stuff. Like, this is just going to be a research zone. And I could do these. I don't like the extra minus on the mission control. But, you know, you can get several of them.
Okay, we got data back. Radar flight looks good. Raj. 2,000 feet. Raj, 2,000 foot Delta H. You got good lock on? Let me know when he accepts it, guys. Roger. Altitude lights out.
Do they not have the level 2 Marines?
2,900.
Guess not.
Roger, we copy. At the Earth, right out our front window. Houston, you're looking at our Delta H. Roger. Good flight. Looks good. Is he accepting his guidance? Bravo 2. Looks like it's 1202 alarm. Yeah, and the same thing we had. Flight, retro. Throttle down. 6 plus 25. 6 plus 25. We're going that flight. We're going that alarm? Roger, we got you. If it doesn't reoccur, where we go? He's taking in the base now. Roger. Roger. Did you get the throttle down, Capcom? Roger.
I'm worried about the fizzles and all that. Have the resources. Five.
Okay, we'll monitor his Delta H flight. Roger. I think that's what's getting it. Okay. Eagle Houston, we'll monitor your Delta H. And his alarm. Roger. Delta H is beautiful. Delta H is looking good now. Roger, Delta H is looking good. Okay, all flight controllers and should be throttling down pretty shortly. You confirm throttle down.
Can't afford this.
How's it looking, guys? Things look real close. You want him to stay out of 68? Negative flight. I just said we'll monitor the alarms. Okay. Okay.
So who's gonna be my new spaceport? Maybe just both of these, in fact.
May be the problem here, and we can monitor Delta H. Right. Flight throttle looks real good. Right.
We're gonna start losing the science stations to do this.
Telcom, how you looking? Look good, flight. Right. We may tend to lose as we gradually. Let me try auto again now. Gotta try the turbo again, done. Copy, flight. Okay, looks like it's hold. Roger, we got good data. We on turbo down? That's a birdie flight. It's holding in there pretty good. Right. Okay, everybody, hang tight. 7.5 minutes. Flight gun, just on the radar. 6 to velocity. Beautiful. Roger. Flight control. Descent 2, fuel crit. Descent 2, fuel on. No critical. You just want to stay critical. Right. Descent 2, fuel. Eagle Houston is descent 2, fuel to monitor, over. 72. Flight throttle looks real good. Roger. Give us an estimated,
Each one of these is 0.5. It's
Roger, stand by. You're looking great at 8 minutes. Got an estimated, what's our T go, guys? 30 P64. Roger, about 30 seconds. You got 30 seconds to P64. Okay, we still got landing radar guidance. Okay, is it converged? It's beautiful. Is it converged? Yes. Okay.
So 3 shipyards.
Real good. Roger, Fido. Eagle Houston coming up 8:30. You're looking great. P64. Okay, they got 6
5 shipyards.
Seagulls go. Roger, Seagulls go. We have 62 on the alarm. Roger.
4 battle stations, 5 shipyards.
20 seconds. They're gonna go for landing.
I can swap out some of the science things, but for the moment. Right on target with the
Okay, all flight controllers.
power generation.
Retro. Go, Fido. Go. Guys, go.
But I'm not going to do the other ones. Not yet. I need to see where we're going to land on the fizzile. Ooh.
Acknowledged.
Alright, so we're doing this, but I don't have to.
Ready for
Still
orders.
doing popularity, still doing the breakdown, still doing my advice.
Lending my expertise.
Offering support.
Offering assistance.
Not good. This will upgrade our defenses, which is nice. This is my tier 3. This power gets multipliers, right? Yeah, it scales based on proximity to the sun. Yeah, I'm planning on trying to go to Mercury. Is what I'm planning on doing. That's why we started picking up on that tech. I'm just gonna call this obsolete because we're getting the UV. Not autonomy. Poland. Does Poland get Moscow? Minsk? No.
Things are stabilizing.
people will be free.
The people will come to our side.
6.4. How high do I need to make it to actually stage the coup? Europe Ascendant? I think that's one step further than the one I've currently have waiting to be researched. That's a huge investment. The Great Europa. This is no, there's Moscow right there. Yeah, so I can do it right here. I started and then got distracted. I mean, 50,000. It's a long time. We do need to do it, especially if we're going to start having a real chance on getting this to flip. And it's going to take me a while to get that researched. Yeah, that was the other thing, was I could get Switzerland. Yep. So, yeah, we'll get back at it. It's only 2 years, year and a half. Easy peasy. I mean, that's how long it'll take for being in, like, you know, being in the faction. You know, I might not be able to invite him without that, though. Need the claim. Efficient and volatiles. That's not good sounding. I do have some mines still going out there. But is this just saying 70 is not enough? Which I agree. I've lost everything. You're going to be my next command person, I think. I think we'll still do admin first. Just get more stuff here.
I'm here. On the way to the target site.
Where do you need me?
Where do you need me?
So it's doable. It is doable. Yeah, there's some nations, I agree. It's a lot of work to get, like, I'm at 0% chance on the purge and everything, the crackdowns, like
Acknowledged.
Like, I've got 20 for the crackdown, 24 for the purge, and I'm at 1%. You know? Like, I have to do all of the popular supports, all the investment. I basically have to focus on one thing at a time. And right now, that focus is Russia. Looks like there's a breakthrough in Denmark. Yeah, increasing public support. That's why this guy's been doing public support. We were doing public support down here until we switched gears. Yes, but everything takes time. So I think I'm still gonna not do it just yet because we're not
Making our case.
ready yet. I guess it's gonna be 2 years. I can't wait that long.
At your service.
Let's go one more round. And then obviously everyone gets thrown at it for the try to claim the tiles, but I think the AI still beats me most of the time.
I will report
Once it
when
goes
my
neutral.
mission is complete.
Laying the groundwork.
Offering counsel.
Offering counsel.
I will help them.
Long live the revolution.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
What percent now? That was a good turn. If it was XCOM, 0% chance to hit would be a hit for the alien. Yeah. Speaking of XCOM, how do we feel about the squad-based tactics as a genre to be streamed? There might be something later this week coming up in our to-do list of things to do of a squad-based tactics that I cannot name coming up. Yeah, XCOM are great games. They are. For those who don't know, although I would imagine everyone here does, this game is inspired by XCOM. The makers of this game made the Long War series of mods for XCOM 1 and 2, which are some of the best mods, like total conversion mods, like ever made. And so then they're like, well, what if we just made a whole game about the strategy layer of XCOM? And here it is.
Where do you need me? Securing our control.
Ready to go.
What's the up? Subverting
So we can try it.
I'm here.
One more public campaign in.
I will try to sway the public.
Looks too much like Stellaris? I wouldn't. I would not compare it to Stellaris. There is a grand strategy feel that you're touching on, yes. But others in the Paradox stables there would be more close to the things. Like Crusader Kings, where you have your counselors there, sending them on missions, doing different things. Like, that's more similar to a lot of the gameplay you have on this, as opposed to Stellaris. But like on the grand strategy genre as a whole, it is known for micromanagement, right? So like that could be Stellaris, but Stellaris is actually, it's a hybrid. Stellaris is between true grand strategy and 4X strategy. So it's not true grand strategy. It's not Europa.
Ready to go.
Which we never did a Europa 5. I don't have it. I don't know what you guys think about it. I don't know if it still is popular to stream. I was never an expert at 4, though I enjoyed it. I just couldn't afford a you know, brand new game, AAA game. Oh my.
I will help them.
I will help them.
10,000 hours in EU4, fair.
Protecting our interests.
But to say that you like EU5 after 10,000 hours in 4 is high praise, that it's a good successor, that it didn't disappoint, which that's high praise. Yeah, Lilywin, this was made by the Long War devs. That's what I was trying to say. Did I not say that? Oh, yeah. You and I are same mindset, though. I was just talking about that.
The old regime remains in power.
Oh, we failed. Now, I don't know if the
Public opinion remains
odds are going to be
unmoved.
less. We failed that, too! here, Orange Cat. We need you. So many aliens. There's like more of those wandering around than humans. What is on my... Well, the megafauna.
Ready. Making things safe for our people.
Alright, we're just gonna try that again, but I do want to see the odds. Yeah, still
I will
84.
bring down the government.
Lending my expertise.
Offering assistance.
Offering support.
Securing our interests.
Every child adores playing with magnets, yet
Rival
most
governance.
adults pay them no heed. Foolish, really, for one day they...
35,000. It's not like some cheap thing for me to swoop in and take over like I could have done with the diamondoids. What is a diamondoid? Carbon compounds for use in armor and construct. Okay. Titanic spacecraft. Sounds good. But it's gonna be... Well, I guess I could swoop in there and try. Orange Cat is still upset about the microphone. Like, he used to be on my arms whenever I play games all the time, but now he has to like duck underneath the microphone, and that's unacceptable.
Government. Let our hands now.
Hey, the coup! That's my first coup. Got a achievement there, and we got 3 of the coup. What? It gave us the control points.
We've moved the needle.
What? That's amazing because the last one's the executive one. Nobody can take it. I mean, they can maybe take it from me. I've got to defend it, but wow. All right. That's a big deal. Okay, what do we got here? What's all this insurgency? They got all sorts of problems. Why are the people so mad? They need a little oppression, I guess. Helps out. Equality, yeah, welfare. They're really bad on the environment. Environment's already terrible. Now we have 4.8 on the military scale. That's good. Our armies, we need more navies to go with them. Since we have 20 points, I guess we can at least have something going here. Yeah, we had plenty of control space, exactly, because we've been merging all this stuff. So we should be able to hold on to it long term, unless we have an outright war. But now we've got armies, so it's a big deal. That's a really big deal. All right, what else does this have? So policy-wise, seek peace. Apparently, we're currently in the middle of a bunch of wars. So we'll need to seek peace on all those. We also need to... We can't join any federations. I think we can potentially manage relations once we get the executive point. Start working on that. Okay. It's a big deal. Yeah, I got to ally them, but I got to get the executive point. You're right about China might attack Russia. Okay, what do we got here? 2 ships. Now, I've got several stations that are repairing and upgrading, but have no... I upgraded all the battle stations at once. They have no defense right now. So leave me alone. That was huge. So it crashed. I think they weren't happy with the fact that I cleared out Africa. Research exotics. Okay. This is a big deal. That was an achievement right here. So we've completed exotic materials. After exhaustive analysis and stress tests, we've had a little idea. We've had a little idea of what this material truly is. We do, however, know what it is not. Despite previously believing that these so-called exotics were some manner of hitherto unknown alloy, we have determined it can also exist in a non-solid state, such as within the coolant of an alien warship's heat sinks. It would appear that, rather than being a construction material itself, it would instead improve and augment the durability or electrical conductivity of any other substance it's applied to. While establishing the exact composition of exotics continue to elude us, most certainly they are not from our solar system, we have been able to separate significant quantities of them from the alien materials they are bonded to. It's enabled us to attempt to implementation of the material in many of our own technologies, and happily, it readily adapts to almost any process it's subjected to, as is the atomic structure that it can move between anionic to catatonic with ease. It is simply astonishing versatile. Allows faction to amass stockpiles of exotics. There we have 2.9. We've actually gained some from our space battles before, so we already have some. Exotic heat sinks. That's awesome.
Mission is clear, Director. We must salvage as much of this exotic material as possible for Project Exodus to go forward.
The alien exotics, as our scientists are currently calling them, are found in varying amounts throughout every piece of alien technology we have so far recovered. While we still have only the crudest understanding of the structure, their engineering effect, as far as we can discern, is to directly modify the physical properties of whatever substance they are bonded with. The potential applications are quite literally limitless. We can produce circuits with higher conductivity than our best Earth conductors, protective shielding with better impact resistance than our toughest Earth armors, superstructure materials strong enough to withstand stresses beyond anything previously thought possible, and best of all, I get a cookie. Where was I? And best of all, we can do this without any corresponding trade-offs, instead of having to choose between properties such as low mass, high strength, and high heat resistance. We can build designs with high marks on all three. So as long as we have a sufficient supply of exotics, virtually anything is possible. Our hopes have been fulfilled. The alien exotics are the key to advanced spaceflight and ultimately interstellar travel. That's our goal. Unfortunately, there is one great flaw in our plans. Despite all our efforts, producing them remains far beyond our capabilities. For the foreseeable future, we have only what we can scavenge from or steal from the aliens. Okay, research exotic hybrid systems when it comes available. Meaning quantum computing as well. I think we have it. Well, there it is. Upgrade our towers. Thank you, Aggro. We have been upgrading our station defenses. I could go straight to it. I don't have anything that has to be done right now. I'm not currently building any ships. It'd be nice to build ships with exotics. So we have the resource. I should have had this game 2 the unrest missions. Like, we might be trying that in China at some point. No. You can have it. I gotta get my stuff done. Okay, Russia armies. Very nice. Need to get them squared away here.
Standing by for orders. Securing our control.
Reporting in. We'll be running this place in no time.
Where do you need me? Investigating alien site.
Things are back.
Offering assistance.
Offering support.
So many megafauna.
Lending my expertise.
Making things safe for our people.
This is such a mess. I don't know if I want to have anything in China. it's not gonna be much left. 6 ships, Victor 343, and I don't think our stations. Low Earth Orbit 1 though. I don't think they're attacking me. I'm mostly in Earth Orbit 2 now. Say it here. I have nothing in Earth Orbit 1. Okay. So we can just know whether or not they're coming after me.
Wrapping up here.
Very good cookie. I don't know why I had to be taunted with just one. And oh yeah, we needed to do the policies in the wars. There's only one cookie, not multiple. I could do the admin and then eventually get rid of one of these things. Not that they're hurting me, but they're giving me like 20% spoils that I'm not using. I'm already at 26, so this would make me 27. This would make me 27. I also haven't messed with my loyalty for a while, so that could be a problem. It's only -5. 6? Because I could potentially get rid of something. Like, that's giving me 7% knowledge, but if there's something that's only giving me... Like, this is basically giving me 4 admin, but at the cost of 2 of my slots. Like this one, 3 admin. It's giving me $30, but it's not really giving me that much. So I could drop it, and I would still be at... What, 23? You know, and just start making these more efficient. It's going to be a pain to do. It's going to be... I don't want to. I really don't want to. Are we about to have a huge portion of the map turn yellow? Alien operative in Sudan. We still need to capture one alive. Try again here.
Recon complete.
Hey, 2.2.
Our supporters are in place.
There we go. We now have a massive part of this, and our battle stations are online. Okay. Some of them. So many of those. Is there any megafauna in Russia? So. Does Mongolia? Yeah. I mean, it's a little close. A little close. We can unify with Ivory Coast. Nice.
Ready to go.
We're gonna have to cancel all the advisors. We got a lot to do here.
On my way to the capital.
I'm here.
Ready for orders.
Sadly, we're rivals. We'll do what we can. So we want to end the 3 wars. And we can do some again with... Oh, we're only March. Okay, good. We've cut down the duration so much. So March, we can do that again.
Your orders? On my way to the capital.
At your service.
Taking my armies up. Now, hold on. I am at war with Iran. Iran, Israel, Egypt. I'm kind of supposed to be friends with the what is it, initiative? But it is all the same guy, and I could potentially pick up a whole lot here. Like, I can't really get the EU into that join war, right? Like, not without being friends, allies with Russia. So if we just let the war continue for it, like, they might end it. But if we can let the war continue for a month and a half, maybe? Or I can just have Russia still keep working on it. I don't have to set everything home. 38 control points. Well, we're going to get some of it back. Ivory Coast is what? 6? 12. We're about to merge Ivory Coast. We'll get 12 more. And I've got another 60, I think, in the tech tree that I can pick up right now that I was avoiding. So we got like 70 more points on top of those 38. I'd say, so like 100 points, right? So Egypt, 48. Iran, which I don't think we'd get the whole thing. I don't know how that would... We probably would get the whole thing. 46. Jordan is part of the Israeli Federation. Are they at war too? No, so it's just Israel. Jordan, Syria, I'm going to guess is the same. Yeah, so just Israel. Which is worth another 20 points. 40, 40, 20. We're kind of close. We're kind of close. And I don't really expect being able to use my military against China. I just don't want China to attack me right now. I'm a little bit vulnerable. So what's the situation here? I was actually fighting the capital region, right? I've already told them to go home. This one. Nope. I don't want you to go home. I think it'll land and then it'll ask me or it'll tell me, but I don't think I can change it. I think we're stuck with that. These guys can go in. They're hurt. But not as bad as the one already in there. You're staying there. Or we just go all in. Like, we send everybody. And just trust that the AI doesn't do anything about it. Or that the megafauna doesn't wander into my land. I mean, if they do, we'll just have to send them back. Okay, so Iran has 3 tanks here, so we better just go all to the same spot. Might be making a terrible mistake, but, you know. At least we're on the offensive for once. Yeah, if you go way over, yes, it does make your control points vulnerable. So, like, we need to be preemptively getting ready to research. So once this is done, we'll switch over. I might just switch this right now to the big one, if I can find it. 10,000 for that, yeah. I've got 1 or 2 more that are like the plus 10 to my control points. This one's the 40. So if that's the case, I don't need to end all of the things.
Going in hot.
Where to? We'll see what we can
Oh,
find.
hold on. We got an alien over here, right?
Eyes on target.
I'm here.
All right. Well, that's exciting, if nothing else. Okay, the 8th Guard Army has just arrived. And so instead of going home, we're going to deploy again. Send you in here. This is owned by China. That one's owned by Russia. So it's a race to the capital. Look, somebody to ban over on Kick. Thank you. Always a fun thing. Power trip. Appreciate it. All the bots.
Offering counsel.
Lending my expertise.
All right, somewhere in here, I've got another, like, plus 10. Is it rapid response? Where? Here's one. Common concern. Let's see if there's any more, because that's 10,000. You can do the 5. But this one's for 3,000. Here we go. Let's do it. It's good for everything else too. Ooh, baby Druski is bringing me another cookie. Sorry, Orange Cat. You gotta move. Bud. Birthday cookies for baby Druski. Not bringing one for mom though. Ow. Yes, I am blessed and highly favored.
Tracking a fail.
China's here too. We're both fighting the same spot. They're probably going to be the one to get it. Thank you, Zerg. Yeah, that was just telling me about the ones I've already had backing off. The Chinese have more tanks and things here, so I'm a little worried that they're going to get the control point. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Sure, we can make it work. We can make it work. When's the capital? Khartoum. I guess I should have seen which ones was closest. You're on the water. You're central. I'm gonna keep you home. France. I don't have anyone in Italy, do I? Look like it. You're on the water. Oh, you're not have a boat? Yeah, the Belgians do not have a boat. How embarrassing. Faster to go through there than drive through the Sahara. Makes sense. Makes sense. And then these guys are not at war right now. Yeah. So you'll keep your World War II tank. mean, I know that's more than sufficient. It's mostly just trying to get it done in a short amount of time.
Mission complete.
I'm going to keep an eye on this, on my second guards, the 54%. I'm going to keep an eye on them, but I'm leaving them there for the moment.
Target destroyed.
Ooh, nice.
We found something.
How did they suddenly heal up so much? What just happened? The Chinese 80th group has been destroyed. Oh my. Yeah, you're gonna go back home and repair. What happened there? Time out. Is this... Oh, this is part of Russia. Okay, so I was like, is this... Did we absorb that yet? Yeah, it is. So they should be getting healed. What? Well, I guess we don't have to worry about China getting taken over these. Outright getting destroyed. That's crazy. I mean, that's a huge deal. China's down to 7 armies. And their health is all nothing. Well, 2 of them anyway. 3 of them, really. There might be a window here. I mean, who would begrudge us a world war when the aliens are invading, right? We're leaving here anyway. What do we care if the place gets a nuclear winter? Right? Yeah, there they go. They're getting raffle stomped. I mean, my guys are getting hurt too. At least I'm rotating them out. What's your military tech level? 4.6, so it's not like it's far behind me. And their military tech level is 3.9, and yet... raffle stomp.
Where to? Protecting our interests.
Acknowledged.
Do the aliens help people out? I don't think that they're... Like, technically, the aliens should be working with us right now. Because China is the servants, so the aliens should be helping China fight Iran. I think they do help out the servants and whatnot. But I'm on the same side of them because I inherited the war. Also, do I have anyone yet for my other group in Sudan? I think they're all still driving there. I feel like we're going to need every last tank. This one's down to 48%. A little nerve-wracking. The other ones are... The cavalry's arriving soon.
Ready for orders. We're going in.
Reporting in. We'll see what we can find.
Standing by for orders.
Okay, we do still have them there, but it's only 38%. We got the resources. Let's do it.
Investigating target.
That low health tank, 48. Okay, those are the ones to heal.
Offering support.
Offering counsel.
Securing our interests.
The tanks that are hurt the most there are the servants. I did just drop to 42 though. Doesn't make me feel good. One more drop and I'm backing him off too. There it goes. I need to do the tech to increase my ground forces. There are techs. I wonder if Iran's just been focused on that. All right, investigate success. Okay, I'm gonna repeat, but I'm gonna see if we can do the next step. If we can capture. Hold on, pause. Ah. We're gonna be hurting next. I can see why they would resort to nuking. I might pause this yet again and grab the small arms here. 25% bonus damage to human armies. Seems like that's helpful right now. A third! Wow. It is a birthday after all.
Score 1 for you.
Here's what we have found.
Look at that health drop. They know something we don't.
Ready for my mission. Making things safe for our people.
Ready for my mission.
Ready to go. Gear up.
Standing by.
Reporting in.
Actually, just keep investigating it.
Initiating surveillance.
Your orders?
Forgot you again. I know what you can do. You can get Russia under control again, because I kind of lost track of that. I do need to be doing that. We're not going to be able to merge this with the EU ever. Look at the totalitarian government. We're never going to be able to merge it.
I will help them.
Offering assistance. Protecting our interests.
I went down to 53%. One of mine. %, dropping fast. Now they are in the red though.
Order is returning.
Low to training. Good, good. We'll get the other one too. The other one was 10,000, but what else was there? I could get 5 for 3,000 just from our repeatable. $10,000. There's the 5. Ah, 10 for 250. Yeah, I knew I had a bunch of these hanging around. Yeah, we'll have the control points. Egypt proposes ending the war with Russia. Turkmenistan is here. Hold on. Am I crazy? I thought Turkmenistan was like right in here. Armenia. Anyway, it's no. The answer is no.
By the numbers.
He's doing great wiping those out. Right. We can build ships again. What we're gonna do, however, which station was it? This one. We need to know who's our main thing. And I think we got Spaceworks, which changes all of our power generation again. I won't know what's good, but again, I've got the time right now to do the upgrades. So I'm just gonna throw them on, and then if I have to go back and change out the science research centers for energy, that's okay. New one just showing up. Actually, Cartoon, that's you. Maglev trains. I don't think we were guaranteed that. That's nice.
Acknowledged.
Is the same one? Alpha 20? I think it is. 76%. %.
Surveilling target.
Wait a minute. I meant to do you. Okay, so you are doing...
Ready to go.
Yeah, same 76. I mean, I could just do them both. We are getting better odds. That's good to know. Doing both at the same time? Does that help?
Standing by for orders. Taking it to them.
Keep an eye on our 8th guards now. We're getting somewhat healed. We're up to 70%.
Offering assistance.
I will help them.
Flooding. Good, the reinforcements just arrived. Time to leave.
I have new information.
Nice. Just gonna hit repeat
Person of interest surveilled.
on both of them, and we're gonna try to go back and see if we can't get a capture, and I'll need to defend my person doing it, right?
Things are cooling off.
Nice work. 76% on the heal. Since we only have 2 tanks in here, they're good health, but... Oh, we took out one of his! Ho ho ho! Alright, that will help a lot. Let's actually send you in. Once I get a chance. More problems.
Target secure.
Okay, stop. China has a tank back. I hope it doesn't split it like 60-30 or whatever with the servants here. I can't take this one away from them, but I could go and claim this other zone. Or I could absorb this zone more than he is and use his tank to help me. Like send 2 or 3 tanks down here to get this one. April. We should be able to manage relations. Ally. Ally. Sure. Oh, what did I just close behind the scenes? Ah, I think I closed something else. Normalize things. May. a risk here.
Heading to the LZ.
I forgot. We're still on the investigate. I thought that was wise. It was foolish. Oh, well, at least we should keep track of them.
Offering support.
At least that's going for us. I remember sending those guys over there. Well, maybe we don't need to get all three. That was just the capital zones we needed.
Person of interest surveilled.
Don't let me forget about this. We're trying to capture that guy now.
Surveillance complete.
Okay. Haven't paid attention to the Caribbean in a while. Democracy. What is your stats? Democracy score. Welfare points. They are getting a little inequality here. Lose democracy score, which isn't hurting me that much. Knowledge points. Guess I need to keep the oppression up high to keep that there. Shift. Hold on, next door. Shift right click to move an army to the selected location. Control shift right click to move all armies in a province to another location. What? Next door. You have opened a whole new world to me. Shift right click. Going? He's going. I think. Yeah, he stopped going. And now he's going again! When I tell him to stop, though, it takes him a second. I have to, like, click. But there it is. Oh, okay. Anyone would like a dad joke. All right. In what country, since we're looking at a map, in what country is it obvious that you left? In what country is it obvious that you left? Uganda! Especially because it's, you know, dad. Uganda dad. Cubbies, you're so glad you were here for that. Your boos only give me more power.
Violence is abating.
They only feed me. Oh, Russia doing Russia things. Atrocity. Wait. Still an atrocity. But we get a public opinion boost? Restitution. Okay, restitution. Or just spin and deflect. It's Russia doing Russia things. Ooh, reducing losses by 20% from nukes. That seems like warranted. See, we tricked Zerg into thinking it wasn't that atrocious. Works every time. Oh yeah, we got that whole base going on over there. Yay! Good, because we're down to 20 on our volatiles. So you... Not enough power. It has 0 volatiles, but it's got other resources. Why did I build here? I guess we were worried about the base metals. I do need those for our construction, but yeah, volatiles. Okay, so we need to figure out power. It's not a tier 3 settlement. I can't upgrade yet to tier 3. So heavy fission is the best we can do. I don't necessarily need this to be powered right now. It's just if the enemy shows up, I'll be very glad I did. Can't believe we're still researching the UV lasers. We have this entire session of playing. Build farms. I got one. That's kind of standard for me. I build the one. Right, so it's got 485 people, and this cuts the crew support for 600 people. So that means we're not paying any support for crew, but we are still paying 21 here just for the privilege of having all of our nano factories and whatever else is costing us. 2 farms on tier 3? Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. So I'm just going to leave it. And what we can do is if I actually am like micromanaging enough to pay attention, which you guys know I would not be. If we see that somebody's going here, I can like shut down a nano factory or something and power this thing back up. I don't need this when it's not under attack. But if I actually know which one is getting, you know, sent to. Gotta be careful. I think we sent our tank through the war zone, but this one's almost gone. I'm surprised they didn't back off. I've seen the AI do that, like where they, if there's a place to back off to, they back off and heal. Maybe it's because it's the capital and they don't want to back off. Shift right click. Amazing. Okay, that's the last of their army. Uh-oh. Okay, we can burn them. We can research it for 300, but it's increasing, and 300 is not nearly as much as it used to be. I think we just burn it. Small amount, medium amount, yeah. Small amount. Earth, Mars, Mercury. Makes sense, but don't tell me about Mercury. I wanted to go to build on Mercury. Whoa, Revolutionary Guards! Future... Hold on. That's cheating! You just got a brand new... What? A 4.7 attack? What? I'm pretty sure we should be able to Desert Storm the Revolutionary Guards into nothingness. Oh my goodness. Just go back home and heal. I'm not going to walk it through the war zone. They're taking damage from that. Shift right click is amazing. Alien assault targets. It's just Iran. Is Iran an alien?
Ready for my mission.
We're fighting with the aliens right now. We've actually taken out quite a few. It's just there's quite a few more. It's a big one on my border. 'Cause if you highlight them, right, they tell you density severe. Okay, density heavy. Severe sounds worse than heavy. Okay, so you're gonna go there. Light. Light. Yeah, you're gonna go there.
Going in hot.
Standing by.
Got to 0 night. We're gonna keep trying, but who knows? Alright, where'd our alien go? Be eating here.
At your service.
Acknowledged.
Where do you need me?
2%. It's not super encouraging. I don't know if we're gonna get much higher than that. We've seen all of his stats.
What's the op?
Alright, so you do it, the other one protects
Standing
you.
by for orders.
We'll bring them
I'm just gonna try.
Your orders? On guard.
Reporting in.
Ooh, candidates. I can declare war. Happy day. So we'll just go straight to the, I guess it's the Turkmenistan war. Right? Doesn't tell me which one's which war.
Ready for orders. Heading to the capital.
Lending my expertise.
I'll keep them safe.
13% chance is not going to be much. Maxed out? No, we're at like 21. Yeah, I know 13's really low. It's just, it's what I got. 21's close to maxed out.
They got away.
are cooling off.
Policy direction complete.
Oh, I clicked Switzerland. I always click Switzerland. It's right in the middle of Europe. I clicked the middle of Europe. Seems like a good place to click. Wasting a turn.
The LZ is secure.
There's so many.
Time to make our move. What's the op? Defending the VIP.
I'm here.
Ready for orders.
Ready.
Ready.
Try to get investigate up higher. +2 right there. I don't really need the full and everything else or those abilities. So this is just better for me then, right? Technically get both, but so management. Have a spot for one. I need this for the advise and all that. Control nation advise. Let's just double check. Everything else just about is either giving me admin points, espionage, or something else, so. Now I had all that advice on this guy in order to turn counselors, but you know, it's what it is. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! We could just do a swap right here. Just do that. I don't have 2 slots anywhere, but this one's we're definitely wanting to keep. So we might have to find like an early game one to just drop. like this could be dropped. I could drop this, but I might need it for the public campaign. Let's see if our officer here needs a public campaign. We are using it. Is it that same one? We have it from multiple sources. We have it from this one and wherever the other one is. You can drop both of these. At least this one, and then decide which one's the lesser. Like, yeah, just drop. Oh, did we not keep, we didn't save that change, did we? So you swap you, and then now we can get around to buying this one +2. Need the +1s. What else do you give me? Not really using the combat, but against having it. I could pick this up, but now we'd have, I guess we just have an extra slot. Welfare? Alright, so we're at 25.
Ready for my
What are your odds now? 37%. Oh yeah. If an alien is in a servant country, it has a higher... Yeah, he has been too. He has been. Thanks for the tip. I am defending my guy. Yeah, shift right click. So much better.
Offering support.
I'll keep them safe.
Mission cancelled.
Why is he invalid? I must have lost track of him. It's a shame. Okay, significant public boost. I don't need that. Education 0.1, GDP. They're all GDP, right? GDP 2. cohesion. So it's probably the GDP and inequality. Okay, Sudan is done. Nice. I don't have claims, so this is probably just going to sit here. But Egypt will get claims. Rest value of 0 currently. Let those guys heal up.
Things are stabilizing.
Yeah, they're fat.
Mission complete.
Okay, so it's the Iran war we're doing right now. All right, so we're in.
Score 1.
Minus 61, by the way, in the volatiles. I've got 3 more bases. I think 2 of them are like 50 apiece, but we're gonna need even more. Tier 1. So that's... because there's 6, that's now 4 on their way. Do 2 more. It was going to be Mercury, but at the rate we're going... like, we're just not. Gonna do them all. the best. Sorry, just eating. What are we doing on power here? Close. It's still gonna have minus 24? No, 240. So we're gonna be just under, aren't we? Because we got 2 more manufacturing coming in. So minus 240, so that'd be 556 will be 50 points over. I can potentially swap out this life science or something for, you know, a solar array. Let's have her. I think we'll do exactly that. I don't have a tier 3 yet, do I? Solar farm, I do. Okay. Something. It's 100 volatile. Until Sapphire says, foolish thought of the day, until someone has been caught, they are still chased. I suppose. Army repair? Yeah, actually. 10,000 though. Let's do it. We're using it heavily right now against one unit.
Acknowledged. Offering assistance.
Your orders?
He's long gone, isn't he? Right, we were using him to persuade. Combat.
Taking it to them.
Standing by. Offering assistance.
Standing by. We'll turn down the heat.
Keeping an eye on that second guards.
I will help them.
Offering cancel.
Offering counsel.
Would do the volatiles if I had 50% for that. To do.
Order is returning.
In the EU? Hold on.
By
So,
the numbers.
this guy's been...
By the numbers.
Aliens doing retaliatory strikes. That's why I got control. I guess I did control. Trying to remember which one's EU, which one's Russia. Okay, I got it just right. West African to be my divider.
Headed there now.
Offering counsel.
Lending my expertise. I will help them.
Hello, I'm back. Almost done with those. There they go. Now I don't know who this is going to go to, Russia or the EU. As long as we don't get a part going to China.
Target secure.
Falling back.
We found something.
Ooh, found somebody. Alpha 17. Assaulted in control. Killing a couple of tanks. Federation with the EU. And interests are all over.
Acknowledged. On the way to the target site.
Ready. Securing our control.
Ready. Making things safe for our people.
Ready to go. Heading to the capital.
Offering assistance.
Securing our control.
I will help them.
Making things safe for our people.
Okay. Back to almost breaking even. Regime change in Iran. Got them all. In the game. Okay. Nice. Hello, Arnold. Good to have you. Is Mars still alive? No. Mars died. Ceres died. All of our stations died, but we did briefly hold the line. Our big fleet stood up to their biggest fleet yet seen, and along with the help of our starbase, we actually defeated them. However, there was a follow-up meager fleet that showed up, and evidently it takes months to reload all of those missiles on my ships. And it's an all or nothing thing. And I was also upgrading all of my starbase's defenses from the tier 2 to tier 3. So they don't fire the tier 2 when they're being upgraded. They're offline. So my entire fleet got wiped out from like 3 ships. Because they had no ammo. This game. I mean, I clicked the reload button, but it was just like, no, you're gonna wait a couple weeks. And oh, by the way, there's another ship arriving. Another fleet arriving. Like, they could have reloaded, focused on a couple of the ships at a time. Got those loaded. Put one missile on each, got those loaded. But no, it's like, you have nothing until the very last day. And then you have everything. Yeah, the project manager at the shipyard probably died with the shipyard. Because the shipyard died. So he got fired. But the aliens at that time were content to leave me alone, but now I think they're mad at me again because I try to capture their person for the storyline, and so now we're gonna lose stuff again. But we have better defenses now. We'll see. We'll see if it's enough. I've still been researching these ultraviolet lasers the entire session. We do have some better weapons. I have no fleet. But our stations are up to battle stations now, so we've got... In fact, this one has no power. Why do I have no power here? So yeah, they've got, heavy 360 centimeter arc lasers now. We got all sorts of things. But no power. Plus 500, but I know we're gonna need more than that, right? Like you're taking 240, 240. And 40. I'm just gonna build 3. Go ahead and do it. And then you know what? We already know 3 battle stations isn't sufficient either, so here you go. Oh well. Yeah, same problem. I upgraded all the stations and then didn't remember to do the power, I guess, so. Neat. And I don't have the resources for these fission things, but we gotta do it. Like, we lost everything in space, and now we can't maintain anything in space. Surprise, surprise. Okay, so this has 5 bases, 240 each. So I still need more power. I mean, I could just build one more and be even. I'll build that, and then we can start worry about scrapping those other ones if I ever remember to get back to it. Same problem. You just no power? How'd we spend all the money to upgrade these things? So, like, I need the heavy fission, but that hasn't shown up yet. We're already completely powered down anyway, so 6 months later we'll be fine. Probably wasn't even everyone, was it? The aliens are mad again. Now, they're in low Earth orbit 1. I've lost every station in low Earth orbit 1, so they're not coming after me just yet. They might, but not yet. That's right, everyone's done here. We have another war. Let's heal up. That important. I need to cool down, yeah, normalize. You're close to building an army, so oh, why not? You have one. And you were close to building a bomb. Just okay. No one would have guessed that. Alright, so I'm still technically at war with Egypt and Israel. Separate wars. But I'm just gonna... I can go by the sea, so we can just go for both. Nobody's 100%. I'm just gonna let everyone heal up for a minute. I could move everyone to... Oh! Okay, this is 7 ships. Ride station, I think, is not online, because of course it's not. Well, actually, it is. We've got 4 battle stations. Fully armed and operational battle station. Okay, I got a big eye roll from Mrs. Druski. We're gonna see what happens with this battle, and then we need to call it there. I can't go and wage another war. It is Baby Druski's birthday, and it's family time, so we're gonna finish up this battle and see what happens, and then we'll be done for the day. But even though we've lost everything in space, we got quite a lot going for us on the ground. So, you know, we'll keep going, I guess. Here we go. Like, we'll keep the campaign going. This is more combat power than I've wielded ever. Done. Now, I think we kind of want to at least see that, right? Like, if we... Do I dare ruin it? I can do the auto thing. Yeah. Yeah. Those are battle cruisers getting destroyed there. That blast came from the Death Star. That thing's operational. I guess I don't want to ruin it. We're gonna just hit accept. Now I don't have a ship in the zone to I don't have a ship in the zone to get the salvage, sadly. I need to get like the salvage yards around my base here. This is actually 4. I have one of these I did with 5. That's no moon. Alright. Let's finish out the week because I was going to do the relations and have EU declare war. Of course, Egypt has a couple of armies, but they're hurt. I don't know where they are. What's that icon? What's that icon? It's no tank. It must be like, yeah, it's tech level 5. Okay, we're in, that's hover tank zone. All right. Gotcha.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
So I need to make sure I just do the declare war, and I think it's just going to be, do I just pick Egypt because it's the one I can reach most easily?
Policy direction complete.
Or I could just do the Federation thing first because I don't have that. So okay, we'll do that because we needed to do that, and then next time we'll do the wars. Everyone's still healing up. I can move everyone, but that'll wait. All right. Now, I think we can probably do more of this on our stream tomorrow, but on Thursday's stream, I got something different for us. We've talked a little bit about how this game has a DNA rooted back in Xcom. A lot of us are big fans of Xcom, so the turn-based tactical game, strategy game of aliens invading Earth and everything. There is a game that I'm still under embargo, so I can't tell you what it is, but it might be of the same genre that the embargo will lift on Thursday. So we are going to do a first impressions. I've not played it whatsoever. I'm very excited to and do that with you guys, but I'm just letting you know. That's coming up on Thursday. So, and we'll have it on YouTube and everything as well, in case you can't make it to the stream. But I'm excited about that. That's going to be fun. Don't miss it. And as we get saving here, Druski escape. The Druski destroys when I'm doing humanity first. Destroy everything. All right. So that's going to be it for me today, but if you are brand new to the channel, if you just happen to find this here and you've been enjoying the family-friendly nature of it, I've got a Discord. And over on Discord, we do all sorts of stuff, not just talking about games and news and updates, whatever. I also have a whole section for faith-based questions and prayer requests. We even have like a Bible reading plan to read through the Bible in a year's time chronologically. There's another section that is all about just art and creativity, and this is like Mrs. Druski's favorite because she hasn't checked it in a couple of days. She needs something to see when she goes and checks it. But she loves to swap recipes on that. She loves to see whatever you guys are cooking. And so there's all sorts of fun stuff going on there. I also have some links to some opportunities for you. You have a promo code of Pastor Druski, which will get you 30 days free on either or both software that will be able to allow you to filter your TV and movie streaming. It's called VidAngel. You can find a link for that in my About section or in the description below. Or your internet browsing with Covenant Eyes, which goes one step further and gives you accountability as well, to be able to know what's going on with somebody else, or somebody else can know what's going on for you, to help you have victory with that. And so we've got a couple opportunities to make your life more family friendly, just like the stream. So glad you guys have been here. Hope you enjoyed this. We will have a part 10 of Terra Invicta. I had my doubts. And later on this week, we're going to try out this new unannounced tactical turn-based game. So glad you guys are here. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I will see you all later. Good night, and God bless.